guess who's back? Back again. SG's back. Tell your friends. SG's back. SG's back. SG's back. YouTube created a monster. I guess nobody wants to see Tracy no more. They want SG. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, if your name was Patty and, like, it was like Pate and couldn't really be like, what am I, chopped liver? Hi, Tanger. Hi, Missing Loyalty. You guys got notified. Hi, Chicken Winner. Chop liver. Your name was Pate. Hi, Splu. I voted for me. Voted for me. So, you guys, so I believe that it's confirmed. It's been confirmed that just in my opinion, I think it's been confirmed. Hold on. Disclaimer, anything I play on this, some of it I own, some of it I don't. I feel like it's been, I feel like, you know, see, she didn't laugh. She said, she went right into, because when I like my friends, I like my friends. And when she hates people, she hates them. Now, but here's the thing. In the same sense that she was saying how she should probably get a hold of Roseanne and let her know because, defamation and slander and all kinds of crapola, right? All kinds of crap. And here she is, either admitting who she is or impersonating somebody that maybe I should get a hold of. Hold on, Rosie. Hold on, Rosie. She's going to offer $10,000 to Sharon, to start her life over. I mean, that's kind of her, but there's quite a few stipulations there. She had a long list. I think she should pay her half up front and half later. And have to run the risk. I don't think Sharon should have to do all that. Oh, yeah, she's going to go to the law and do this and do that and do this and do that. And maybe even end up in prison, God knows what, right? All on the fucking wing and a prayer that this bitch is going to fucking... what if this bitch goes broke? What if Bible sucks her dry? It's been known to happen. Known to happen. I know, but she's got faith in Bibles. Isn't that funny? Well, anyway, there's more. So, yeah, I got a little more commentary, and you guys know I have to do it. I can't just let things go. That's craziness. You know what I mean? For me to just let things go. Oh, here comes my cat, knocking everything over. She got to go to the prison, and she got to go to the jail and clear up all her records and this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, who knows? I mean, like, seriously? How about offering Bobbles $10,000 to lose 100 pounds? How's that? How's that sound? Huh? 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 How about paying for a breast reduction for Bobbles? Maybe her pain would go away. Yeah, that cat's getting on my nerves. So, let's see. Now, I'd like to know why Slabalina gets to harass everybody else's kids, right? Slobs gets to harass everybody's kids, drop videos of her other fucking channels where she's, editing videos together and her friends are, she's got E-Beggars, Munchie, publicly shame yourself. Yep, absolutely, Swoop. Yep, that's a good way to put it. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. 10K to publicly shame yourself. Yeah, yeah. 10K to publicly shame yourself. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking lady coming out of nowhere with a fucking list of shit like that, thinking she's fucking the one. Give it a rest. And then she follows it up with, and if you girls are good, Aunt Rosie might make you some cookies while I wear my Nazi uniform. The biggest fucking flip-flop and bully motherfuckers ever. And you want to know how to end all that? Just shut down your YouTube account. So she's basically saying, I need to shut down Oh, you did? Can you go? Is Tanger still here? Or I got a mod here. You're a mod. You're a mod, Missing Loyalty. Drop it. Here, drop the link for it. Drop the link for your channel. Drop the link for everybody's channel. Well, everybody that has a channel. Not wants their link dropped. Can you please drop the link for that, Missing Loyalty? Now, I want to know why nobody ever tells Bobbles to get off YouTube. If you know, I don't understand that.
And why don't lays that? Okay, now I'm gonna bow out, and you can talk to Janelle or Swift, whatever. I mean, you're like.
No, see, but I get muted.
Definitely more welcome here than I am. I'm not, because if you want to talk about getting fired up, I'm sitting in here watching my daughter be fucking doxxed, my friends be doxxed, and I can't keep up fast enough defending myself. And you want to know how to end all that? Just shut down your YouTube account.
You hear this, bitch? Acting like it's okay to harass everyone around me because they want my YouTube account shut down. Who the fuck does that bitch think she is? This is what happened before that. This happened before that in another live stream. And then the bitch goes into Cindy's and says, Injun Joe went in SG's live stream and he was being nice and SG was mean to him. SG was mean to him. Did you drop the link? Missing Loyalty, can you drop the link in here?
Why the fuck should I shut down my YouTube account? If you wanted to save your daughter from all of this public
if I want to save my daughter. Can you believe the bitch had the fucking audacity? And then I get muted. This bitch is threatening my kid unless I get off YouTube, basically. All her info is out there already, Claudia. Is there another mod here? Like Tanger? Isn't Tanger here? I'll have to mod. I'll mod Spook.
Don't you get it? Okay, I removed her. We're not doing that. Okay. Was I wrong or I don't know? No, and I don't want you to up there all screaming. I'm good. My voice don't sound good, but I'm good. Well, I'm good.
Yeah, acting like it would take care of her whole life. Right, Claudia? Yeah. God knows the fucking fines might have been more than that. Who knows? And then the lady might have reneged anyway. I mean,
the screaming's gonna make your voice sound worse. It's gonna hurt your voice. It probably hurts your viewers' ears, I'm sure. No.
Then she came over to my live stream yelling.
You know, she's supposed to apologize or clear things up with me, but then it turns into all that shit. Make that make sense, really?
Make that make sense. No, you make it make sense that this lady seems to think that she gets to fucking basically say if I want stuff to stop about my kids, my friends, and everything being doxxed. Oh, so they're against it when it's happening to them, but I should get off YouTube, Like hell to the no. So yeah, there's been some mouths are running. To infinity and beyond. To infinity, bimbo blonde. Seriously, Cindy? This is what you wanted, isn't it? Just gonna give you a little tickle here, Sin. Huh? Because nobody's been talking about you. Nobody's been talking about you. If anybody has, I haven't heard it. But you just can't fucking help your fucking mouth running self, can you? Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered and speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
That's it. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. This has been a really good chat tonight. And I love you guys. You've got a great show, honey. I have missed you guys so much.
Beebs was over there too. Oh, I don't like Peeps. Were you really talking about Peeps? Now, first of all, lady, monostat, rube, or monostat 7, I don't know, was your idea to put on your face, okay? Why you're fucking giving me a hard time about it, I don't know. Oh, we're just getting to infinity and beyond. Giving her a little tickle here because she's dying to be noticed. And wants me to talk about her monostat 7. I don't know. Well, I booted her off here.
Like, I'm out of work, guys. I'm out of work. I own my own business.
She was hooking. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I want you guys to remember that she's saying she was out of work because she was sick. Then she's going to tell us about her vacation, her skiing vacation with the kids, all the kids. Do you know how much that costs? 6 people skiing at a cabin? Yeah, so now she's going to dry beg a bit, about she's behind in money now because she went skiing.
Said anything about you. So why are you fucking doing this right now? Huh? Buddy, that fucking thing. And it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Oh, thank you, BB. Oh, thank you, Thursday. I do. You know what? I really do have fun with it because it's what we center ourselves around in my house is having family time. Because so
God forbid if SG fucking goes to the fair. This bitch breaks it down like it's her family going.
Families being there before we went home for the holidays or whatever. It was like a way that we kind of got my sister, my brother-in-law, my mother came too. And it was just, I don't have the money. I'm out of work, guys. I'm out of work. I own my own business.
But it comes down to the fact that they were on a vacation.
I'm not making money, right? So I was out for almost a month, almost the entire month of February. I've been in bed or trying to go to the doctor, do this, do that. So I'm still trying to catch up at work. I'm still trying to go into work, doing inventory, getting everything all set. And I worked today because I'm trying to catch up with all my clients, which is fine. But I mean, I'm not out here going, I've been in bed with a respiratory infection.
You just said that. She just said it.
Just did. You just said. That's what you just did. Fucking whack job, man. And, I had open heart surgery 12 years ago, and that really affects me, and have become immunocompromised. And so, therefore, if you find it in your heart to give me money on my cash app, here's my cash app. No, you don't see me doing that.
I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm laughing at, first of all, lady, you said you had 8 to 11 open heart surgeries in the last 12 years. Now it's one open heart surgery 12 years ago. You had a respiratory infection, then you went skiing?
Right? You just did. I'm just gonna suck it up, I guess. But then people want to make fun of me. Like, you're really?
She's just gonna suck it up.
And across the bottom of your ticker, it's saying your Cash App. Who the fuck do you think you are, lady? Oh my God, Lucy. No, she has a fucking man's groin hanging off of her jaw at this point. Hi, I'm about. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna catch up.
So now this is her. Now she's been gone for a while. She comes back. Let's pretend she was at rehab. But she wasn't. Yeah, no, let's not pretend she was at rehab. She was skiing. She was having family time, joy time, family time, right? Comes back, automatically going at a woman's looks. This is the beginning of her video, mind you.
Chat here. Janelle, hi, honey. Sorry. Let me get back in the chat here. Hi, Carrie MB. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent here, you guys. I'm having a moment, and it's okay. Sandy's allowed to have a moment. Oh my God, she's having a moment. For what? Freezing. You can have filter, Trey. We will do a filter. You guys, I'm grinding Trey to come on panel with me.
I know, the cold air. With a respiratory infection, mind you. But I can't even imagine, like, that she comes back. She's got this life that she, I mean, it's not, according to her and how it looks, it's not bad. She's got people, people in her family who loves her, a home, a business. She's a good-looking woman. They go do things. And as soon as she can talk again, she's back harassing people.
You know I'm going to hold you to it, Trey. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry, guys. It wouldn't drive me nuts if people were asking for money if they didn't turn right around and start criticizing and going up one side of one person and down the other.
Like, what are you talking about right now, lady? Like, that's not what we do. That's what your friends do, Cindy.
It has become this competitive thing in the community. What are you talking about? Where it's like, well, my illness is bigger than yours, so you can't get anything because you know what? Use this, and it's like bipolar.
My illness is bigger than yours? What community are you in?
What is she talking about? What are you on? Why are you so fast right now? Like, what is wrong with you? Nobody was even mentioning you. What the fuck is going on with you right now, lady?
Yeah, could somebody tell me?
We have nothing but love for you over here. We really like you so much over here. The way you behave when you tell somebody that you like them so much, that's your behavior. That's like insane to me. Who are you talking to? Insane.
That's insane if somebody says they like somebody over somewhere. That's absolutely insane to her.
And that is such a manipulative, the funny thing, the manipulative behavior. It's a very manipulative behavior. Like, you know, what she did to you this past weekend, I was listening to some of it. That was such a manipulation. Oh, I just want to say, I want to not apologize. I want to let you know I didn't see this, and we've always liked you.
I want to not apologize? What am I supposed to apologize for? You think I'm supposed to apologize for something? We supported Janelle when that whole, the nudie pictures came out. We had a live stream and said to people, report that, report that. What the fuck? And then you know what next? The next day, boom, back to talking smack again, all of them.
No, you goddamn haven't. You won so hard. What are you talking about? Why are you so fucking worked up about something that's none of your business? No, get out of here. Come on.
Right. Thank you, Chicken Winner. Thank you. And they want to act like that didn't happen. They are pretending that did not happen. That they were not all in here.
No fucking way. What is this bitch so worked up at? Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm coughing here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why you have any thoughts on this at all. You want to come up on piano and say hello? Oh, no problem, baby. You're driving. Be careful, okay?
Like, you're gonna get up there and fucking try to diagnose people and shit? Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Oh my God. It didn't turn into talking about Bobbles.
Bobbles was in there talking smack while your fucking buddy had somebody's fucking, was doxing somebody's, pinning it to the screen. Bunch of fucks.
Janelle. She goes, I was done with SG when she kept coming on panel to say something to me that...
Yeah, she's saying that she reported what happened to Janelle immediately.
Turned it into talking about Bobbles. Shaking my head. It was annoying as fuck. Like, what does Bobbles have to do with it?
What happened? I showed screenshot because screenshot of what? The beautiful Bobbles. I know I'm getting so sick of seeing that. Beautiful, sweet Bobbles.
The first time I came on.
Oh, that you reported it. Right. That's the thing. Everybody reported that for her. Everybody was fucking, supportive to her for that. You guys all still with us here, right? You guys are all still with us, right?
Panel. I said what I wanted to say. Then 6 Mile Mary started talking, and I left. Second time, BB tells me some bullshit.
See, that's very nice of you. And they sit there and they don't do shit about, Munchie and shit. They just let Munchie sit in there, act like a fucking dick. Bobble sit in there acting like a dick.
Don't even fucking start, bitch.
Chemist Chaz in there acting like a dick. E-Beggar's acting like a dick.
Does humor have something to use filters? I don't even know if it does. I told you, you have to come on panel. Oh, you... Sorry, I'm following the chat here. I'm just catching up. This is so ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday, I know. I wash my hands constantly. My hands are so dry. I don't know.
Put some monostat on them. That lube stuff
yes,
you have.
Janelle is a sweet. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, Janelle and I have known each other for a while. Yes, Janelle is a sweetheart.
Yes, Janelle and I have known each other for a while. Yes, Janelle's a sweetheart. A while? Like, you don't even fucking know the girl. I mean, I'm not saying she's bad or good, but you also have known us over here. What? Nobody did shit to you, Cindy. Why did you come back like a fucking bat out of hell?
Absolutely. I know. Janelle, you want to come up? You want to talk to me for a few minutes?
And she's doing all this, and her husband's there, too. It's like, ugh. And he's like looking at her like, like flirty like, and she says, oh, my husband's looking at me like I'm a piece of meat. And, you know, like, because we don't have the kids tonight. You know what? She brings BB up instead and stays on for another hour. And they want to talk about people and call them lonely and say they don't have family and they don't have this and they don't have that. Well, when all you show is your ungratefulness for your so-called happy lives. So that to me says that's, I don't even know. Like, I mean, I bet you the guy went to bed.
Maybe it was me this weekend because I'm still like very. So it's just crazy. But oh my goodness, you don't know how to. You have no idea what to come on panel. Lucy, just real quick here. Hi. Oh my goodness, my chat's going so fast here. I'm gonna have to slow down. Shit about me saying that I shouldn't. So you like SG? Like SG?
So she's yelling at I'm about right now. Now, everybody knows that I'm about. I don't get it, Miss Melanti. I think he's just enamored with her evilness. She's yelling at I'm about. Now, I'm about says he likes everyone. Right? When he's in chats, he'll say he likes this person, he likes that person, right? Do we ever do this to him? Like, really? I mean, really? So far he's been called a fake and a fraud by Courtney because he was in here. And now she does this to him, too.
She makes up some foul shit about me, saying that I shouldn't. So you make up foul shit about me, bitch. But you just can't stop, can you? So you come back and you fucking start again? What the fuck's wrong with you? You like the fact that she makes comments about me, saying I should not be a mother, I should not have my children, that I must be a drug addict and an alcoholic?
That's all the shit you say about me. Why are you so fired up about it, bitch? You can fucking toss it out. Can't take it, though?
That's what you said about me. Where'd you pull that from? Where? Because, I spoke up and I spoke my mind?
That was a short live that day. I'm just saying. I'm thinking naked pictures, Claudia. I'm thinking at some point, in my opinion, maybe, possibly, they were sending naked pictures to each other. And that now she's blackmailing him with the size of his mushroom cap of a penis. And I'm just saying, that's just my theory. I could be wrong, but I do think that she could be holding some revenge prawn over his head. In my opinion. Doesn't it, Claudia? That makes absolute sense to me. And I feel like that's absolutely what's going on here. And he just doesn't want to be the victim of revenge crime. Sorry. Now, most men wouldn't mind, but based on what he's got going on down there, it's a real fear of his. So that's just what I heard through the mushroom patch.
You like that about her? I mean, that's okay that you like her, I get that, but like, you gotta remember too that she does some real,
Sydney, when was the last time I said anything about you at all? And when wasn't it something that you'd already said about me and I just repeated it?
You follow things about people. And she keeps going with it all the time. It doesn't.
Besides her odor? Yes.
Oh, You just couldn't stop yourself, could you? Janelle, hold on, let me do this. I'm so glad you guys are here, by the way. Thank you very much. I'm so glad to see all you guys. I'm sorry, like I'm on a little bit of a roll here. All right, Janelle, ready? Here you go.
We don't know why you're on a roll. You've been gone for a while. You just came back from a family vacay.
It's like the entitlement. Like, oh, I don't want to go and work. No, don't say you can't work because you're dealing with an illness. Because you know what?
Didn't you just say that you were laid up in bed for an illness and that you couldn't work? Isn't that what you just said? That's what you were just saying, right? That's what you just said, right? That's what you just said. Now, if I was working, do you think I would tell you? Nah.
Say something. You can be online with the way that you're online, and I'm not talking about how long her streams are, but you're online for the amount of time that you're on. Let's say for a week's time frame.
Okay, now this is after her friend had just made a 14-hour live stream, mind you. Her friend had just made a 14-hour live stream, and her other friends are writing 14-hour community posts. Mind you, Janelle was on the 14-hour live stream, and Beebs, the day before this one, and now here they were, and Beebs was on mine all night. We know they were. And these motherfuckers, give it a rest.
Let's say you took half of that time, you go online, and you go in, work something. How about this? You're asking for money to get your hair done. There's a lot of hairdressing places, a lot of salons out there that will, Holy shit, man.
She wants me to work for a haircut. She wants me to go answer the phones at a salon for a haircut. And then after I'm done, I'm going to go next door to the restaurant and offer to do dishes for dinner. What is this fucking stupid loser talking about, man? And I call you a loser because you're so ungrateful for your life. Yes, this is Monostat. Cindy7. Monostat Cindy. Monocindy. Lube. I believe that's what she had. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Well, that could be, but I actually do think that somebody has him by the balls. And I think it's something to do with I think, the old Matahari of YouTube might have got him in a compromising position. When I say bobbles, nudes, I am kidding. I'm kidding. But I do believe that somebody that I refer to as the Matahari of YouTube might have got him in compromising position. Either that or he really enjoys it.
What the fuck are you talking about me for, bitch? Seriously. What the fuck are you talking about me for? Hire people to be a receptionist or to help just kind of be an assistant in the salon, to sweep, to help clean, to walk to like the lunch, like wash towels, and whatever. They get services for free, pretty much. They a lot of times will pay.
Can you believe that? Can anybody believe that this woman is literally telling me now, do you guys know that somebody recently bought Aussie Amy a plane ticket, luggage, all kinds of shit, you know, to America? Now that's fine. Anybody can buy somebody whatever they want, okay? Now, but you want to sit here and talk shit about me, but you were sitting here talking about people want to bitch and complain about when people get money. You think I'm going to go around to fucking hair salons and offer to sweep and wash towels to get my hair cut? You are one of the most ignorant, ignorant, dumb bitches I've ever seen.
Pay people under the table so that you don't even have to report it because I know you're on some type of fixed income when you're getting government money. So you can get
oh my God.
social interaction. You can get some extra money.
How about you? You say you want to catch up with your bills. Why don't you go around offering some blowjobs? Get some extra money, bitch.
You get offline.
You're short enough. You don't got no teeth. They could just rest their drink on your head. Come on, bitch.
You don't have to be online getting so negative all the time, because that's not doing anything.
Bitch, you came back online being so negative after your little vacay.
Your health. I'm not negative.
Not good for my health. What about your health?
What about your health? I want to attack somebody who is a good mother, who is a good provider, who only goes live when she doesn't have her children, and
that's a fucking lie. You don't only go live when you don't have your children. And nobody attacked you, you dumb bitch. You don't only go live when you don't have your children.
Talk to you guys and share fun things that I do, like my cooking and my makeup tips. I didn't talk about you at all, you fucking freak of nature. But you wanna make terrible, like, slanders, like, accusations about me. Why? Because I point something out.
When did anybody hear me make slanderous accusations about Cindy? I believe you called me a dumpster diving bitch. I mean, after you lied and said you were going to show us fucking Easter eggs.
That's so fucking obvious. You're a fucking weirdo. Nobody said anything about you, weirdo. Hi, how are you? How are you? I'm just good to hear that you're sounding better. I hear you go down with the cough. Yeah, I gotta go have another x-ray done tomorrow before work, but...
I'm sure you do. Don't forget to mention that you were skiing for a couple of days.
It's hard. It makes me sad because this is all residual of just all the surgery I had and dropping infections and having, long COVID a couple years ago, but it is what it is. I'm not on here begging for money. I'm just trying to help you.
Your Cash App was running along the bottom of your screen. Isn't she? She is. She's gutter. And you know what the funniest thing is that she's not even from New Jersey or New York or anything, This is Cindy Infinity. Now, imagine, though, she's a hairdresser and doesn't offer to cut my hair for free and doesn't live far from me. Not that I'd be around her with scissors. There's no way. There's no fucking chance on that. That would never happen. But what I'm saying is, fucking, I'd buy a Flowbee before I'd have my hair cut by this bitch. Or hacking into the fucking meatballs, bitch. Fucking...
Your fucking Cash App's running across the bottom. I don't say it because I'm asking for money. I say it because I see the entitlement, and it's just like, how she goes so harsh on people, how Sharon goes so harsh on people. You think stage 4 cancer is being entitled?
Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? The bitch.
Fucking see you next Tuesday. And they're the two people that we've never seen work. We keep hearing about how she's working.
You've never seen me work? How the fuck would I get disability if I've never worked, you stupid bitch? Huh? What do you pay a month for bills, then? You want to fucking know what everybody else does? When have we ever seen you work? You lying bitch. Oh yeah, you're a double major Dean's List graduate and you're a hairdresser. Shut the fuck up. You went to Paul Mitchell fucking hair design, school of hair design, and you still suck.
Ever seen work? There's videos of me at work. On my live stream, not my live streams, but do you think I would fucking show me working? What do you think you fuckers would do? Next. You need to shut your fucking skank mouth, man. You really do. Like, and she's entitled to that money, but that doesn't give you an entitlement to be mad at the world and to pick on everybody. I don't. How is that person gonna have house cleaning jobs when she's back?
See, now she goes on talking about Sharon. But I want to know, like, this is after a 14-hour live stream the day before bashing on people. And here they are again.
And four from different states. So I didn't even hear that one. That's a new one. Well, you didn't know that? Said person was saying for the longest that she cleaned
Said person? Why don't you fucking talk about who you're talking about, bitch? There's a lot of confusion amongst bimbos like that.
Oh, now see, so what if she did? You guys would have had her do you understand? Why don't you fuckers shut up for a change? Like right now? Well, I don't know about right this second, but that's why I'm saying, like, she mentioned it the other day, but that's why I was just, like, thinking about it, like, how can you clean the house? Now, are you talking about Sharon? Because you need to fucking straighten that up for this bimbo here. Because this bimbo might start fucking rumors of the other shit. You need to stop, lady. You need to stop. On your hours away. You can't. And it's a lie.
You can't. And it's a lie. There's nice people in here. If you are having like, you know, some difficulties right now, Chicken Winner, by all means, or drop your Cash App or Missing Loyalty. You could drop Chicken Winner's Cash App, if, you know, by all means, because I know that Chicken Winner is, you know, like, a very kind person, and by all means, do that, because I mean, seriously, like, it's really disgusting that somebody, I mean, honest to God, somebody sending fucking money to Bobbles to pay Luna for, you know, and then they try to, like, you know, reverse it and say, you know, oh, sorry, we had called it super chats, but not, you know, but it's Cash App. Luna did not ask for the Cash Apps back. She didn't ask for anything back. You know? She didn't ask for anything back. You could drop oh, Chicken Winner, can you please put up a Hidden Blessings Cash App too? You guys, please. Luna, that is nice of you. Do you see what Luna just said? That is nice of you. That is nice of you. Because that is nice of you, Luna. That is so nice of you. Can you put up Hidden Blessings too? Because, I mean, these people are, like, so mean. so mean, you know? Please put it up. I don't know, CW Cash App. Up. CW, can you just put your Cash App up, please? I know that you're a proud person. Can you put up Hidden Blessings? Wow, thank you. I mean, I don't know how many times fucking you had said, Luna, that you did not, she had offered to send it to you, the grocery money back, and you said, no, just go ahead and keep it. Missing Loyalty, can you put up CW's Cash App? Please, you guys. Did you guys put it up? All right. Missing Loyalty, can you put up Chicken Winners, Cash App, and Hidden Blessings? I know is like the thing, and that is so nice. Well, just put it up anyway. That is it. That's your Cash App. Thank you, Missing Loyalty. And can you please put up Hidden Blessings too? Oh, I don't think she's doing it to piss anybody off. Luna's not doing it to piss people off, though. She's not doing it to piss people off. Because she didn't even ask for that. Can you put Hidden Blessings up, please? Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. Chicken Winner's always been so kind. She's a kind person. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tanger. And Luna, that's very kind of you, because it is stressful, like, listening to this woman here say, to telling people to go to, like, salons. And this is a hairdresser, too, telling somebody to go to a salon and offer to sweep up hair and wash towels and stuff like that. When at the end of the day, what comes out is that they spent a family of 4 skiing vacation. And thank you, you guys. Thank you guys for doing that, because that's really kind of you. Thank you. That is kind of you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Loyalty. Thank you, you guys. How nice. Wow, this is like you guys are, oh, a skiing vacation does cost big bucks. And for her to sit there and nobody had been saying anything about her. I don't believe anybody been talking about Cindy lately. I know, Miss. Thank you. You guys are the kindest. Thank you so much. She's talking about Sharon, she's talking about yeah, you're doing great, Miss Loyalty. You're doing great. She's talking about me, but and you, the cleaning house or something. I don't know, man. I'll tell you another thing. I got a lot of commentary that I want to do because um because I feel like, like Jules is running around arguing with people about about stuff, which I don't know why she's doing that. I see her at places like it's just so bad. Oh, you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is so, oh my God, this is unbelievable. You guys are also, I mean, please make sure that you guys think of hidden blessings too, because with my, oh, I know. How come you don't call me? Don't you have my number, Miss Lincoln? Lab chick, how's your puppy? I was looking at, e-beggars, and he was harassing, you're eating them? See, that's not, that, I'll have to talk to you about it, because it's supposed to be oil. But I love you anyway. I love you anyway. I love you anyway. Eat it?
Want to hear it? You know what I mean? So it's again this video. I know everyone's got questions about everything. I'm from the very beginning. So I begin everyone or anyone begin. I got on with my life. Believe it or not. I got questions. When I finished with the yeah, let me get right there. Oh, there's a little girl. She can go back. My bad. About what I'm doing now. So I just go in order. I don't really know. Let me tell you this first. This is Adrian.
The reason why I'm playing this is because e-beggars had said something about Annette and had put up a post saying, public safety announcement. It is being alleged by the person who was formerly known as NetNet, helping Panda, and now as Chuckles, that she is cognitively, mentally impaired. As such, no further debates shall be held with this person for her safety. Further, I am forwarding her account info to YouTube so they can make a determination if YouTube is an appropriate online platform for her use. And I still didn't get an email from you, Miss Loyalty. You know my email number, right? BossyPants, my email address. Oh, okay. Do you know my email address, though? No, I don't want massage oil. No, 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 no. Don't buy anything. Let me talk to you about. No, no, no massage oil. No. Mm. I'll have to see what it could be. I have to look at it. But whatever it is fine, Miss Amati. It's awesome. It's so awesome. But email me at bossypants68@gmail.com. Oh, okay. It is? Okay. Hold up. Hold on 1 second. Sandra, can you put my Gmail up, please? It's also in my community post to my Gmail. Thank you so much, Mr. Murphy. Spoo, I just texted you. You don't know the email? Can you put it in, can you put my email in here, Candace? Spoo, I just texted you. I'm like having a fucking panic attack because of it. I just had it. Just kidding. Just kidding. No panic attack. Oh, it's lotion. That is not a bad deal at all. I hope you guys aren't forgetting. Yeah, she is a funny one, isn't she? It really is annoying to me, and I thought it was very nice that Jenny, I think it was you I saw on eBeggars post saying, you know, are you a doctor? I think it's really rotten that eBeggars is going to sit there going, alternatively, YouTube Kids or a restricted type of account might be more appropriate. This would be for her safety as well as others. Hell to the fucking no. Hell no. Hell no. E-beggars. No way. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, and this isn't even all of it that I want to play and that I am going to play. You know? This is not all, I mean, seriously, that ain't happening, e-beggars. You don't get to sit there and fuck around and find out now.
Right? Like your fucked up friend, right? WC. One night came back to the CW's fee yesterday, but then she was down talking about the CWC.
Yes, I hope your mom's okay too. And thank you guys.
Forever. Then she makes a community post that everybody needs to get ready because our
Okay. Now, your friend is the most dangerous one. Your friend and you. There's so much stuff over the last 2 days that I cannot fucking even begin to tell you how disgusting. I mean, I know you guys know how disgusting they are, but
makes a fake trip to the hospital.
a fake trek to the hospital.
Okay. Alrighty then. This fucking skank, man. I can't. These are some fucking skanks. I mean, true to life fucking. When I'm a bit more comfortable and, with things, then I can go back to doing live.
Well, I hear you there, Annette, but the fact of the matter is, Babalina is really the one that's the danger, okay? She knows it. For us to have to deal with, absolutely chicken winner. For us to have to deal with an admitted sociopath, it's just not fair. It's not fair.
Again, but the negativity and all the bullshit will have to be cut out. Sure it will.
So, Munchie, when Annette said she's going to leave YouTube for a little while, right? I want you to remember, and then she comes back because she misses her friend. I want you to remember what your fucking asshole friends do and what you do, and e-beggars, what you do. How dare you say, yes, you're part of the agency? Who the hell are you? I know how she feels. I've been going through a little bit of that myself. Depression.
On overdrive.
But not, like, enough to be, like, fucking...
Any negativity out. I will not be going back. Don't you eat bugs? Oh, that's our dog. No, that's Mr.
Hi, Night Owl. Yeah, they want people gone, dead. That's exactly what it is.
That's Mr. Bob.
Well, I hope you're doing well, Blind Owl. I mean, Net and Blind Owl.
It is, really. To fighting and listening to channels that are negative in any aspect whatsoever. And I'll get into that in a minute, but I'm sure people want to know what happens. Yeah, everybody wants to know. We're all dying to know because you're the most important fucker in the world.
Now, who comes back? Oh my God, happy birthday, Blind Owl. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You say it's your birthday. It's not my birthday, too. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Now, how many people come back from whatever, whatever so-called, whatever goes on that she's claiming, that she claimed, and come back and say, I'm sure everybody wants to know what happened. I mean, that kind of attitude is so crazy. If anybody wants to help out Blind Owl for her birthday, Andrew could put your cash app up.
Aren't you? Huh? Is that what you think? That's what you seem to think, huh? Isn't it? That's what you seem to think. And then at the end, she said she came back and she said she was done talking about the CWC forever. Then she makes a community post that everybody needs to get ready because our local police.
Okay, so Munchie, you do know that Slavalina had been doing that too. Oh, happy birthday to you, chicken winner. The 26th of February or March?
Psych ward, really just to get out of meaning vampire.
So she just said that. Oh, March. Okay. Make sure you remind us. I got a bad memory. Happy birthday. If I forget that. When she does need a prison cell. So they're saying that Debbie, who actually, showed that it was faking, and yet, and talking about Annette, and yet Babalina, the admitted sociopath, they have no problem with. I can't stomach it.
And listening to channels that are negative in any aspect whatsoever. And I'll get into
How many channels that are negative do you share out the fucking videos? Huh? Huh? You and your e-beggars, buddy, huh? How many, motherfucker, huh?
In a but I'm sure people want to know what happens. Yeah, everybody wants to know. We're all dying to know.
All on the edge of our fucking seat, lady. Yeah. We'd actually like to know the truth, though.
Because you're the most important fucker in the world, aren't you? Huh? Is that what you think? That's what you seem to think, huh? Isn't it? That's what you seem to think. And then at the end, she said she came back and she said she was done talking about the CWC forever. Then she makes a community post that everybody needs to get ready because our local police, the hospital, psych ward, really just to get out of meaning vampire because she prefers to live her deluded fantasy of
says this woman.
Filters okay, says filter. Yeah. Sure. Just exactly. Yep. Well, I'm a bit more comfortable and, with things, and I can go into that in a minute, but I'm sure people want to know what happened that night. Everybody.
Why are you back on YouTube?
She's sure people want to know.
This is an actual person who literally said the words. More than once.
I mean, come on, man. And the best thing I can say is, I didn't do what I did all because of YouTube. I've talked to a few people in text now, and I've heard this and that, this rumor, that rumor. I don't know the rumor. Our local police to the hospital psych ward, really just to get out of meaning vampire because she prefers to live her deluded fantasy of filters rather than the reality of her life. But I'm sure the local psych ward has an extra bed. Fucking unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. Now, whether any of this. Huh? Yeah, I'm doing stuff, but nobody's saying, well, what?
What, Munchie? You mean, Tanger?
Happens, what Nate bubble say? She goes, yeah, I'm doing stuff, like to people. But basically, every time we show, like even that night, we were talking about Blue Men. Every time we try, but she had my name and address up. I mean, you there? Yeah, I say, huh? I might have to move because
Hi, Cynthia.
Do stuff. No. Something had to have happened to make me do and say the things I did.
Something had to have happened. I did too, Chicken Winner. I did too. Yeah, and then I'm going back and forth from Munchie, today's video, and E-Beggar's fucking shit, and Bobolina, how she's been constantly, man. And yet they don't think she should fucking not be on the platform of YouTube. I mean, honest to God, where do they fucking get off?
you know, and that wasn't coming through, and only my somebody just texted me saying, I'm watching Babo's video. Oh my god. Those things. And
that's not a fart, by the way, guys.
And there was things being done to me too, and it just, you know, it's like nobody was asking me, hey, well, what was done to her? Of course we were asking that. Of course, I'm concerned about her. I don't, if YouTube is going to, you know, make her so unstable that I think next time Debbie makes a fake trip to the hospital, psych ward, really just to get out of meaning vampire.
So let me get it straight. So, I know, right, Swoop? Hey, it's worth a shot.
For old motherfucking nut. She prefers to live her deluded fantasy of filters rather than the reality of her life.
Me neither, Tangent.
But I'm sure the local psych ward has an extra bed, or actually probably two. But
so now, wait, so she gets to body shame, mental illness shame, suicide troll, and e-beggars. You honest to God think you're going to sit there and fuck around without finding out.
The size of her. At the local psych ward, Unix. What a bit more comfortable and. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Well, maybe she will. Rumors, I don't know. I guess they're not rumors, but I've heard things since I've been gone. Some people telling me it, you know, in text message, and I'll address some of it in a second, but,
You heard things since you've been gone.
Good friends. Right. Really? Yeah. Right. Yeah. None of them called. None of them called, which is appalling to me. That none of them bothered to. Oh, she explains that. Oh gosh, she'll explain it, because I did watch a couple of pieces of this, and I thought, well, I think I'd like to, you know, watch it with a friend. Yeah, I just don't. I don't feel like the 2 years I've been on YouTube, so many times these scenarios, it's just they come in waves, and they always end up completely false. And that's not to say that I don't hold this topic in extremely personal and because of past situation. But I care about her. I was sitting on the wire. Did you just? I just got a cake. I felt suffocated, like I couldn't, like I was being blamed for everything, and I felt, you know, I had real life stuff going on. Well, nobody's saying that she didn't, but she was blaming us. Don't we have real stuff in life going on? I mean, shit, I do. Don't you? Yeah, her last video was blaming us. She even said you know? I know, and she is a minuscule, if not even visible part of my life, honestly. And even if she was a big part of your life, you certainly wouldn't be guilty of suicide trolling anybody. Never. Right. I have real life problems, and I felt like, you know, with real life stuff going on, and then on top of that being blamed for everything, it's like, I felt like, okay, well, yeah, I'm doing stuff, but nobody's saying, well, what happened? What made problems? Say, because I've been doing stuff.
Because nothing made Bobbles do the stuff you were doing. Nothing did. Somebody eating ice cream. Fucking nothing. Annette put a laughing emoji in Nitty's. And so then you went on and on, not with that whole thing. Somebody in my live stream said mariachi band. Trey dug up your son's Facebook after you dug up Lou's kid's Facebook, but you're buddy with her. Yeah, fucking nothing happened to you. Nothing. You fucking admitted sociopathic, fucking skank, lying bitch. Nothing happened to you, bitch. Why are we supposed to be saying what happened to poor little Bobbles? Why don't you fucking say it, bitch? Instead of having your fucking gang going around making videos about people, harassing them and their kids.
There was things being done to me too, and it just, it's like nobody was asking, hey, what was done to her? Like, of course we're I made out like I was the divorce one and I was the bad one. That's not it, There was things done to me too, and I just didn't dwell on those things. So she won't prove that, is what she's saying.
There was things done to me too, I just didn't dwell on things. Yeah, you just faked suicide. That's what you did. Fucking sick bitch.
It's done to her, really. I mean, I don't want to sound like, okay, she's saying she had other things going on in her life, and it wasn't just about YouTube. But it seemed like the whole thing was all about you. True, yeah. That was what was so bothersome, because if she really has major, issues with her mental health, then
Hi, Ellen.
why is that about you? I don't know. I don't know. It bothers me on a daily basis, and it just got overwhelming. Like, shut the fuck up, I want to just shut the fuck up. It's just on and on and on, and it just got overwhelming. And then and why is she back, Stephen?
Yeah. Screw beggars, dry humpers. Why is she back?
Name one. I felt better going alive. I had tricked my husband into thinking I was okay. I tricked someone else.
She's saying she tricked people.
Very close to me into thinking that into letting them think that I was okay. It was just shit. You hear her? Yeah. I have to hear her. I just that is really hard. Like, I literally let my husband think that I was okay, or I was supposed to think that I was okay. Then we were talking back and forth to each other, and I told them to think that I was okay that night.
Yeah, but I mean, the bitch has fucking been admitting she's a sociopath. And I watched videos last night on sociopaths, and, they're pretty damn bad. And this lady is, like, really dangerous, in my opinion, to people.
Wow. That's fucked up right there.
Hey, Luna. It's Hidden Blessing's birthday today. Blind Owl's birthday today. Listen to me. Hey, Luna. Oh, she said that? That it was playing our content? Hey, Luna, it's Blind Owl. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, it really is her birthday, though. I'm not kidding about that. It really is her birthday.
I was just busy, so I could skip anybody coming home and checking on me, or anybody being home.
She's a Pisces. Luna, and I heard somebody the other night, they were saying, they go, like with Luna, every time with Luna, they say, we like you so much. And we do, because you have made it be so like, aw, thank you, Luna. That's awesome, chicken Luna. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Near your house, but that's what exploded in your house? Or that's what exploded 5 miles away? I have to look that up. Because Luna, like, here's the thing. Like with you and Strawberry, right? Like with Strawberry. And then, even you kind of seem to disappear for a while, you know? And I just cannot even believe she kept lying, saying that you were saying that it was for the family of four, or that fucking, she said she did not, she just kept lying about what it was about. And I cannot stand the fact that there's, like the time you came in here and you wanted to talk about the girl that went missing. Hi, Lisa G. It's not, Lisa. It is not. Somebody died? Oh my God. See? See, Jenny? Flying debris a quarter of a mile away? Oh my God. What was the explosion of? That's what I'm saying. Like, they have no thought process that tomorrow is not guaranteed for anyone. Congratulations, Lisa. It is not guaranteed for anyone, for anyone. And so that's why, like with Cindy and her live stream from yesterday, I don't understand it. She just came back from like a nice vacation with her family, and her man is there looking like a piece of steak. Yeah, and that's the worst thing ever, too. Oh, congratulations, Ellen. Life is fragile, but we are resilient. Like here we all are, right? And there's been some really wonderful things going on in this chat. Really wonderful. Like, even though some of them are not so wonderful, but I mean, not wonderful. I don't know how to put it. You guys know how I mean? Like, real human being things. Human being things going on here. I will see the things that are being said in their chat rooms that are being allowed, or that, they'll make a video of. And it is so irrelevant to life, like, right. Yes, Net's in here, Lisa. That's why, like, even, I'm sorry, that woman, BB, if she's Roseanne or BB, whatever she is, I'm sorry, but I will not sit there and let her just keep yelling. She was giving people a headache that night. She just would not agree to disagree. Like, okay, fine, let's move on. Let's talk about history. Right there. It's so sad. Yes. You should send some to the Orphan Wildlife Center. You should pick something off their list, like some kind of food. They have like a wish list too for like food. Oh my God, I worry so much about them. I'm telling you, if I had, can somebody drop Orphan Wildlife Center's link in here? I worry so much because I know they're older and I know they had to sell the rig. And I'm just telling you guys that a lot of charities, like, uh, you don't know about, but I'm gonna tell you that the Orphan Wildlife Center, I grew up, seeing what they do for animals. You know, I mean, I did. I grew up seeing what they do for animals. And I've never seen anything so amazing in my life. Those, oh my God, those, the bears, man. Please do. Please. There's a thing there. And BB, if you happen to be watching the Orphan Wildlife, please, because they had to sell their rig over COVID. They had to sell it, and they would only do the 2 shows, and it was, and that's man, I've never seen anything like it. If you've ever seen people like, have you ever seen a bear spoon a person? They even have like a list where you could pick like stuff to buy off it. Uh, these are real people. Like, I saw them every year until after the whole COVID shit happened, and it hit them so hard. And then now recently, Frankie died, and that makes my heart. I worry about those old people because they're gonna die soon, probably because they're old and they're struggling. And all those animals, they just love them. They were such good people. And then you got some bitch who raises a kid who's fucking killing animals. I don't mean hunting. I mean killing. It really hit him so hard. And the story of Frankie, he was a bear that he was, just like a cub, like an immature bear, not mature, not immature. You know what I'm saying? Like you would call a preteen or whatever cub. And they're like, well, we all have lives, Lisa, but we all have lives. This is a good life. Don't be angry, Lisa. This is a wonderful, positive life. We welcome you here. We love you. We're all blocked from net nets. Don't worry about it. We are. We are all blocked from there. Don't worry about it. So this Frankie, right? Uh, he only weighed like 120 pounds or something. He was skin and bones, and he got hit by a car. And they're from like upstate New York, but they would come around here, and then see, I can't. I do watch true crime and stuff, but man, sometimes I just can't. Because I mean, we're living, watching crime. These people are committing crimes. Uh, so anyway, so this bear, it couldn't move. It was paralyzed. It was, just a little skinny a cub, and it couldn't move. But the officer, like where most people would shoot that bear, they would, man, and they'd say, "We're putting it out of its misery," and they would. And but instead, you know, he called a vet that he knew, and so the vet, had saw the bear and everything, and all he could move was his eyes and his mouth, really. And so this is a true story. I mean, I've seen this bear. I know he exists. I've seen him in real life. I loved him in real life, and he passed away too, but not then. Yeah, he came right back, like, not right back, but uh, I just can't tell you how much joy for very little cost. I'm an emotional person. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Doesn't mean I'm sad all the time or that I'm bipolar if I laugh at. I'm just a fucking. I'm an emotional person. It doesn't make me a bad guy. I care about things. Well, chicken winner, we can only be ourselves, and she's trying. And I basically, I know. And let me just say, so Frankie could only move his eyes and his mouth, and so this vet had now, Net, we love you, and I know. I want you to just see right here that you hurt a lot of people who care about you. You hurt their feelings. So I hope that's what you see right here. You don't have to say a word. You don't have to say a word, Annette. But I want you to know that uh, the reason why we're saying this here is not because we don't like you, but because we like you so much. And when you blocked us all and tossed us all up, like you just tossed us over. Boof. Well, that's all right. You don't care if you're blocked by Sharon and Bob. I mean, not Sharon so much. I'm not saying that, but I'm not gonna lie. I didn't care for the video that was done on. I know, but we didn't. We didn't. Annette, we didn't. We didn't do that to you. We've never allowed nothing in here or nothing. I didn't care for the video that was done about Debbie and her. That was done. Like Sharon, I'm just gonna say I just didn't care for that. The video about Debbie. I get it. You guys were doing back and forth, you know. I get it. I get it. You guys were doing back and forth. I do. I do. I do. I saw that she was, saying stuff, but I just. So anyway, Frankie. the bear. He could only move his head and his neck. Not his neck, his head and his eyes. And, I don't know what crime case you guys are talking about. I'm alright. I just hope people do donate for the Orphan Wildlife Center. Good night. Night, night. We do care for you, though. I want you to know that. We really do. I'm glad your surgery went well, too. You know what, Matt? You could apologize to a lot of people for tossing us over for bobbles. He did get better. He did. They gave him physical therapy, and that's absolutely, Simca. Truly, yes, absolutely. Where is here? Where in net or where? You guys, where are you guys gonna see each other? I wanna know. Well, he did pass away though, Scoop, recently. No, I'm so lost too, man. All I want to talk about is Frankie. See, that bear kicked me right back into gear. uh, Now we're back to this crime stuff. So anyway, the vet said that Frankie was going to need physical therapy. And Jim and Susan, I always think her name is Susan or Linda. I think it's Susan. Uh, well, I meant more like that you were going along. But you were going on with Bob. Cool, what? Feed food, Blind Owl. Your last statement was about somebody being arrested. What's going on here? You're feeding food to who? What's going on here? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Help. Luke, hold me. Oh my Please. What do you mean a lot of people left her? None of these people were ever with her. You were. Chuckles. I don't want to make you mad. I don't want to make you mad, but that's the truth of it. Maybe not so much Lisa. Lisa was kind of with Bowers, but we like her. She's always been around anyway. We like her anyhow. She's never been mean to me. Thank you, Tanger. No. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta fight for your right to party. Quitting what for good? What's everybody quitting? Yeah, it's a fresh beginning. Yeah, true evildoers. Ick. I don't know that you got attacked by Bobos because of it, but the thing is that Mary is no friend of yours. Nah. Listen, we're all blocked, Lisa, by Nah. Lisa, we're all blocked by Nah. Why are you out of here, Lisa? Lisa, you've never been blocked here. I'm blocked at Nets too. We're all blocked. Yeah, don't go, Lisa. You've never been. We're all blocked at. Yeah, you're in a conversation with Sharon and stuff. Why are you gonna leave? We're all blocked at the Nets. I know you would, Kansas. Sharon and SV are the same person. But you didn't unblock Tanger. Yeah, we're all blocked there, Lisa. Why would you leave? Nobody's perfect, Lisa, but that's okay. Yeah, right, but Net don't like us. Right, she got Tanger blocked. We don't want to fight either, Net. We're just trying to tell Lisa that we're all blocked. Yeah, Sharon and SV are the same person. And she will. But who the fuck said that earlier? It is, Lisa. I know, Nat. You're right about that. You gotta do it through your laptop. What's the problem there? Anyway, so the bear was paralyzed and he needed physical therapy. So they had pictures of his whole recovery. He had a hospital bed and they were put his pills in jelly donuts. And he said, the guy, Jim, said that, this was a bear that was already, it was out of cub stage, really. It was like pre-teen bear or teenage bear, whatever you would call a teenager bear. And, and And so, so he had a remote control for the TV and stuff, and they would like, uh, but they do it with all the bears, all the animals. They put their blankets in the dryer, and then they put them back out there, for them, and the bears and the possums and the squirrel and any animal that is injured. If somebody takes the time to bring it to them, they will. It was like, his hospital bed. We got him teenage. Good night, Nana. We call them teenage. All right, teenager bear, right? And so they did physical therapy, and the guy said he was, like he didn't know how this bear that was a wild bear was going to take to him because, I got a story about them chicken winner. So, but let me finish about Frankie and then remind me about that one. So, all right, yeah, all right, Lisa. All right, all right, all right. So, anyhow, but he seemed happy to see him. He was happy to have him in his life. The bear was. I knew the guys who created the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Kevin Eastman and them. Good thing you didn't die though, Chuckles. Remember you said that we were all gonna have to piss on your grave. Thank God. I'm only busting your ass. Wow, you're very defensive tonight, Lisa. Why? What's wrong? What's going on? What's up? What's up with you? Talk to us. Tell us. Something's up. I used to have so many drawings of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They would draw them on everything, napkins, paper plates, everything. I love bears too, Lisa. Yep, they were really potheads. Oh, that's good, Lisa. We admire people who are their own person. You should be your own person because everybody else is taken. I'm sorry. I am just constantly lost, and I know that's an issue for people. Ah, I myself like the SpongeBob game, which was oh no, Chicken Winner, go watch Orphan Wildlife Center. You ever seen somebody be spooned by a bear? Huh? Spooned by a bear? He had a Kodiak bear, Jimbo, and his name's Jim, but Jimbo was like, he was no junior because he was like Jimbo. All his teeth, all his claws, and for $1, you could go in there and, um, man, when he would come in, like they go in the, like there were certain times when they were going inside, which was the best time, because man, this bear loved him so much, and he would tower over this guy, and the guy was a big guy himself, and he towered over him, and he loved him so much. He loved him so much, man. I've never ever seen. Yes, you are very welcome here, Lisa. You absolutely are. I like SpongeBob. And he was getting his fucking driver's license, and the lady was like, one of those blow up fish, a puffer fish, Mrs. Puff. Mrs. Puff is the driving school teacher, and so they put like well, it's okay to have a big heart, though. It really is. And so, he was trying to get his license, and they put like a, ear thing in or whatever. A spoon of cobra. Get a spoon of cobra. Remember Sylvester Stallone had a movie called Cobra? So anyhow, SpongeBob was learning how to drive, and fucking and Patrick Starfish was the one telling them how to, telling him what to do. And so she was coming, and he goes to SpongeBob in his ear. He says, "Yeah, I've always liked you too, Lisa. I've never seen you be hateful either. So I've never had a problem with you ever." Yeah, to be honest, I've had more problems with Net Net, but that's we like Net Net, but we think she might make some poor choices. But you saw that episode, Jenny, and fucking he go, "Oh, the teacher's coming. All right, Miss Puff is coming," and he goes, "What do I do?" And he goes, "Act natural." And so he jumps out of the car and gets on all fours and starts eating the grass and looks at her and goes, "Moo." Sorry. Sorry. Moo. I hate Hitler, Lisa. Now you think of somebody you hate. They can be a historical person. Without hate, there is no love. Hey, you guys want to hear something else? Yeah, but tonight, Chicken Winner, what happened, man? That was some kind of show of love going on there, Chicken Winner. You got showered with love tonight. That was like I'd never really seen anything like, like that before. Not that saying I didn't ever get showered with love. I'm not saying that. But like that in my like that was really you're loved, chicken winner. Loved. Yeah, love is pure and unconditional. Hate is pure and here's a condition. Get the heck out of my face. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta love yourself though, find out. I mean, you could say that you love somebody, but if they're constantly hurting you and they're incapable of love, then you got to have some conditions set for yourself. Like, yeah, you can't keep hurting yourself because you want to keep thinking, oh, well, I can't have any conditions on this person. Oh, nah, no, we've all really, that's what I'm saying. Like, when people will say, fucking, um, they'll, and people think like you could possibly think most of the stuff, a lot of the stuff that you say is correct, but that, I just didn't, nobody ever, the people who really do like really like it and appreciate you were really, worried that when you're, same thing like with net, like blocking everybody. It hurts, like, yeah, we do get annoyed when mean people, but I think we get annoyed when we get accused of being just like them because when nah, since day one, yeah, a lot of people have chicken winter. No matter, regardless of anything, a lot of people have. A lot of people have. Yep, it was very. That's why, like, I never. That's why, like the other night when you came in here and said that you're, coming back in, but it's like, yeah, that's not a problem at all. Like, it'd be a problem if we didn't, you know? It does hurt our feelings. It does. But we don't like to be blanketed with assholes. You know what I'm saying? Some people truly, truly are assholes. And when you know you're not one, you don't want to be like, like considered one. That was the, that was the problem. Like, I know for me, you know what I'm saying? But I still always never could shake the fact that I liked it from day one anyway. So, you know, hopefully I was willing to put in the time, and I'm glad you were too, to, you know, yeah, right. Even the ones that you argue with sometimes, right? Because it's an argument. It's not, it's an argument between people who care about each other, which is normal. It's not like, and then and we're all who we are. We all know, like even me, like you guys tolerate. You guys will be talking about something totally different, and I'm up here crying about a bear or playing commentary or doing whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, we deserve to be here and enjoy life without people like, some people, they'll say, hey, if you share your life though out there, then, I know that. But I just being here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, you do have some great people. That's why when people go, this community, blah, 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 it's like, And I'll tell you what, Babalina, you beggar. Munchie, Chemist Jazz, and others. And I'm sorry to say that. Why can't they just talk about their own things? Like their own lives? I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Yes, was what I doing commentary tonight? Yes, because I saw E-Beggar's post towards Annette. And I didn't care for it in the least. Me, I can't handle hearing mine. No, just kidding. Yeah, like, it's like, what the fuck? And they'll sit there and they'll go, oh, here's a public service announcement against, this person because they're suicide trolling this person when we all know for a fact that just because Babos isn't here, she's still in live streams, she's still putting up community posts, she could be this person, that person. There's information that only she'll know, and then next thing it stops. She's not sitting back, healing herself or anything, you know? He does have something wrong with him. Well, hello, Dolly. Looking good, Dolly. Oh, what's this? Why is there two of me? It's so nice to see you back where you belong. A kiss on the hand might be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. I can't believe this lady doesn't like Carol Channing. I think she's one of the most talented people on Broadway. I can't even comprehend in my mind. Me? Took my pants off? You guys know that was an imitation of Carol Channing, right? I wasn't really singing like. Anyway, you're right. E-Beggars is insane. So, E-Beggars, so you were sitting here watching my live stream. You know, watching my live stream. Unallowed, I guess, by your boss to speak in the chat. Apparently your boss hog, doesn't let you fucking chat. So, and one of the really fucked up things of it is that this bitch, they literally know. They know about the, like, killing of the animals and stuff, and they just don't, they don't care.
And for a moment, I thought I was fine. Then I went over and I found that City Infinity was cussing me out, you know.
What have we here? So, Cindy Infinity was the last person who was that you were in their live stream before you decided to hoax yourself. I'm sorry, no, whatever you say.
So it went from like just she was doing a live stream bringing up old crap between me and Lou, and I was like, what the hell? And so she was doing a live stream.
According to you, everything's old crap, right? It could be like 10 minutes ago and it's old crap.
So it set me back off, and it was just. So now her and Cindy Infinity are buddies, and Trey is the one who dug up her son's Facebook, and they're buddies. Can somebody explain this to me?
But at the end of the day, SG, Net, and this one and that one, they're the oversight truck. Get the rest.
Nothing but bullshit. And so apparently, I'm not going to tell exactly what I did. That part.
She's not going to tell exactly what she did. But everybody else has to have, like, proof.
It's like, did you hear her? She said, I'm not going to tell exactly what I did. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Good night, Lisa.
Very suspect to me because why not? I don't know. You want all this tension around things. Yeah. You're serious. I'm not going to tell exactly what I did. That part is like nobody's business except for who I tell.
Okay, Night Owl.
You know, how exactly what exactly I did. None of it's our business. No, it isn't. None of it's our business. Just like it wasn't anybody's business to call on you for wellness checks when you weren't even saying anything. Whereas she really needed one, and nobody on her channel, I guess she said she tricked them.
Says she tricked people so they wouldn't call wellness checks on her. While she was still to this day is blaming me. Blaming people, blaming things, you know? Like, it's like, no, though, you don't get that. You don't get that. You don't get that.
She said she tricked them into moving.
And this is somebody who openly admits that they are a sociopath.
Even she was fine, so nobody would call. She did? Did you hear her say that? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, let you. It doesn't sound like a tricked. The word tricked is therapy or, you know.
Yeah. Like, if she was in, like, some kind of self-awareness therapy or something, her saying she tricked people instead of saying she lied to people. You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you for being here. Please make sure to do that thumbs up on the way out. That's me and Tanger listening to Bobbles when she came back from her so-called, you know what I mean, in my opinion. But only reason why I brought it up was because of Munchie's videos today. Yeah, she said, no, that's Bobbles. Oh, the person talking there? That's Tanger.
Self-reflection, she would be using the word lied instead of tricked. The word tricked is, yeah, that's true.
I know, don't they all have beautiful voices except for me? Well, isn't that crazy? Even Jules? I mean, no. No, and nobody did.
A lot of details, too. Adding a lot of details to her stories, too, you know? It doesn't sound like an emotional experience for her. That's why it just sounds like she's reading it.
Thank you, Tanja. Not lately. Well, I mean, yeah. Actually, you know what? Yes, somebody did, actually. Now that you say that. Somebody did, actually. Within the last couple of days. Yeah, actually. Yep.
Like one of her Facebook posts. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. And for a moment I thought it was fine. Then I went over and I found that City Infinity was cussing me out. It went from like just she was doing a live stream bringing up old crap between me and Lou, and I didn't hear her say City Infinity though.
So, but now we all know Cindy Infinity beyond like fucking this trip about me, like, sure. Well, maybe you should email it to me and if it's private or something. You're so funny, Chicken Winner. What's fantastic? What does that mean? What happened to fantastic? Fantastic? You're so funny, Chicken Winner, because I was thinking the same thing, but it is, right? That's her. What's fantastic? What does that mean? Is that cleaning product? Hmm? What's going down, James Brown? What happened to it? I don't know. Tell me. You guys. What's going on? You guys are funny.
The biggest fucking flip-flopping bully motherfuckers ever. And you want to know how to end all that? Just shut down your...
It's not? Oh. All right. So anyway, let's carry on.
I gotta say, I'm disappointed.
That wasn't a fart. That wasn't a fart.
Oh, it took me a while to get up there. I had to click
Hi.
on it. Hi. It took me a while. I'm sorry, but
How
oh,
you doing?
it's echoing.
I'm not lying. It's not a fart. It was not a
Okay.
fart. I know it sounded like it was. Oh, now where'd she go? What happened? I blinked and she's gone. I blinked and she's gone. What happened? What happened? What happened? Where Panda go? Where Panda? Don't even. You're a funny one, Panda.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. I'm not. I'm not echoing. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
it could be me. It could be like when you talk, it's funny. I'll mute myself when you talk. I don't hear you talking.
Oh.
Nah, nah.
Yeah. Now, what I have to say is, I got him. You don't hear me?
I hear you. I hear you. Go ahead. I hear you.
I got an email. All right. Yeah. I got an email today.
I mute myself when you're talking so that there's no echo. And then you stop talking, and I'm like, okay, okay, yep.
I hear an echo though.
I'm trying to like mute myself so that you don't hear an echo. Do you have your computer open or something?
Yeah, I do. Okay, that's better, I think. But no, I got a comment today that somebody wanted to email. And
Okay, it's going in and out. Is it going in and out for anybody else?
yeah, how come I doing this? Uh,
When I don't mute myself, do you have an echo?
is that better? That's better.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yes, I had a tab open. That's
Okay.
why. Okay, I figured it out.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, because I haven't been on somebody else's panel in a while. And what happened is,
Have you been booted from somebody else's panel in a while? No, sir. I'm just kidding. Nah, 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 nah. I'm kidding around with you. I'm
yeah,
joking around. I'm joking around. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
yeah. But anyway, I got a message from somebody early this morning stating that they wanted my email. They said they were going to get back to me or they were going to email me by the end of the day today. And they never emailed me back. But what this person told me is they tried to hide the comment underneath one of my older community posts because they didn't want anybody else to see it. And it had to do with, um, the people I mentioned in my live stream a couple days ago, or was it It was yesterday. The Uicide trolls that I believe is the Uicide trolls in the CWC. The names that I had named off, it had to do with that. This person is familiar to me in the community that wanted to email me some information about one of the names that I named off as who in my opinion, I believe is the Uicide trollers in the community.
Okay.
That's
Okay. So did you see E-Bagger's video audio saying not to give your email address out?
I saw that. I
So
saw
don't you think that maybe the reason why somebody does that to you is to see if you'll still do it? And I mean,
but I saw
at the
that
end of the day,
I saw someone did that to you though. They asked you for your email.
right, but they asked not through an email, because you're saying somebody emailed you for your email address. Did they email you for the email address? Or?
They asked me for my email address in a
Right,
comment.
but I don't think it was the same person as the
I don't
person.
think so either because they tried to hide. They tried to hide where they commented in an old comment or an old community post. So this person had some information to tell me, and they were supposed to email me by the end of the day today, and it's really important. And I've been waiting all day to hear from this person. And it had to do with the four people that I mentioned in my live stream, who I believe has suicide trolled me and you, of course, and other people in the community. Uh, like Crystal and E-Beggars, and I brought up TM's name and Bobbles, and well, this person wanted to email me, and I've been just checking my email all day, just waiting, because this person said they have information on one of these people that I had mentioned on my
Yeah,
live
but
stream.
I honestly, I mean,
Do you think it was one of the like e-beggars or somebody pulling a stunt?
if it's anybody, I would think maybe it's fucking. I just
Yes,
don't think that,
you're
you
right,
know,
sock account. You're right, sock
uh,
account. Chicken winner. You're right. You're mentioning the right person.
well,
It's
they just saw it from this person. That
well,
person
that's
right
the
there said it.
person that left me the comment.
Right.
Holly left me the comment. So whoever this is knows who it is. Uh, from PE, from Piston Excellence, from Piston Excellence. Really?
No, Prince Edward, right?
No, it no, it was Holly. H O
Okay, so here's the thing. Let me just ask you a question.
H O
So,
L
if
I E.
somebody goes to an older video, but listen, PE or Holly? That Holly does do that. But listen, here's the thing in that. All right, I gotta plug my phone in. Okay,
Are you
so
Holly?
Peace Connect.
Are you
Okay.
Holly Stock account? Are you Holly by any chance?
So Piss and Excellence then. Okay, well, I mean, it's not. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that that is Piss and Excellence that's doing it though. But that person is from Piss and Excellences, right?
Oh no, this person is Holly, HOLLIE, that left me the comment, and they
Okay,
had
so
something
you
in.
would have already blown their cover. You see what I'm saying? So
Well,
because,
why would that sock
huh?
account person? That sock account knew what I was talking about.
But you
The
said somebody from one of your older videos. You don't have many older videos up. Anybody could whip through your older videos and find.
older community post from like a few. I don't want to say how old because someone's gonna go look. but um, no, not PE who's doing it, but she's talking about that Holly account who starts stuff behind the scenes all the time. Oh, so Holly's starting stuff? Because that Holly was supposed to.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, she was supposed to email
Yeah,
me
that's
back.
what I'm thinking. But so I think that person does start things, and they come from a community where things are started. So
Well,
here
I gave her my
now,
email, but
Annette,
she's.
do you feel like you have support in this community that maybe sometimes
I didn't
you
support
have
that
turned
community
your back
very
on?
well. You mean PE community?
No, this one.
I supported this community. I don't trust
No,
many
I'm not
people.
asking about you supporting it. I'm not asking that. I know you do.
Yeah,
I know you do.
yeah.
I'm
But
not
I want
asking
to
you that.
talk about this. I want to finish talking about this Holly thing first, and then you can. I wanted to tell you
Right, but see,
something.
listen, where does PE come, where does e-beggars come from? That
That
community, right? Over there?
community.
That
Well,
community, right?
yeah.
And he said not to put up, not to give anybody your email, and then they
I
asked.
thought of that. I thought of it. I'm like, shoot, should I trust this person or not?
Mm-mm.
Now you see why I
No,
got. Ah, jeez.
no, no,
You know what?
Nat.
Well, you know what? I didn't give them my main email that's connected to my YouTube account. Thank goodness.
Everybody knows your email anyway. It's not a big deal
Oh
because
no.
Bobbles put it up. Remember?
Yeah.
Everybody knows. It's not a big deal. The bottom line is it's been done, and you're still here.
Uh-huh.
Everything they've done has been done.
No, but Holly did not leave the threatening
I
uh
know, but who cares
comment.
about her? Who cares about her?
She said that my security
I
is
need you to realize something of how important you are
uh-huh.
to to what I just need you to realize that you're very important to did you yeah, but she didn't get an email. You didn't get an email, right?
No, it came in a comment form. I'm waiting for the email.
Right.
But
So
you're not
what you did
letting
was
me
you
finish.
gave out your email address.
Yeah, you're not letting me finish what the comment said though. I've been
Go ahead.
trying to tell you.
Okay.
Jeez. You keep
Okay.
over talking me. But
I'm sorry.
okay. That's all right. But anyway, the comment said, Holly, I'm gonna say her name now that the SAC account said it. Holly said that those four people that I mentioned off in my live stream, you guys know who they are.
Hmm.
One of them is not a very good person and is a person that Holly said that they traced one of these people because one of these people they traced who it was. They know who the
So
person.
say it.
I think they wouldn't tell me which one of the four people I named off.
They're just trying to fuck with you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that person, I mean,
No, I think they were talking about one of the people I mentioned is a dangerous person, and you're gonna be something about your security, you know, kind of
I
like
know, Annette, because they want you to be afraid for your security, because you have said that you're afraid for your security. But what I'm trying to tell you is this, is that you need to let these people know they ever show up at your house, you got a fucking baseball bat and you won't fucking hesitate. Because this is at the end of the day, and that it does come down to united we stand and divided we fall.
Uh-huh.
It really does. And, you know, as for as many people in here tonight that were saying they're blocked in your channel, and you know that we've all gone in your channel to support you, but we've been blocked. We're blocked.
You
So
guys,
you think you're not getting as much support as you should, but you are, but you blocked your friends.
you guys
You
weren't
blocked your
always
friends.
my friends, though.
Huh?
You guys weren't always my friends.
Yes, we were.
No, you weren't.
Yes, we were.
You guys used to fight with me.
No, Annette. At all tonight, absolutely tonight.
Never fought.
Honest to God, I really hope that you saw and you see that you're never blocked here.
Yeah, I
You're
know
never
it.
blocked here. There is no nuts here. You know? I
I guess
mean, in fact,
it's the yelling then, because
what yelling?
I can't be around people that raise their voice and yell. That
And
really,
friends do sometimes argue, just like Chicken Winner just said. Good
I'm a,
night, stock account. Stock account says, listen to, but Holly despises baubles, but you have nothing to worry about. Okay,
it
well,
has to do with Bobbles. Bobbles, she said that she used to go into Sharon's chat, and Bobbles used to get jealous and used to attack her. And and Bobbles did some bad things to her, wouldn't leave her alone. And and
listen, though, I want you to just realize something. I don't know if you listened to E-Beggar's whole video. Now, he
yeah.
said something in it. He said, are we part of a group? Are we part of a blah, 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 whatever he's saying, right? Yes, absolutely, stock account. Yes, yep, absolutely. And that, now, okay, could he say he was being facetious? Yeah, he could say that. He could say
Uh-huh.
that. But I didn't like what he said. And I was just about to do commentary on his video. Do you mind if I do?
Oh, I don't mind.
All right, because I'm going to do it.
So
Because,
Holly is a shit stirrer.
yes,
Oh gosh, I
yes.
shouldn't have gave her my email, but it was the same email that
It's the same
was
email everybody has.
everybody. Yeah.
Anything they've done has already been done. You know? Yep. So let's just see what his fucking asinine video was about. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes.
I gotta say, I'm disappointed in the way you went about this stream to begin with, but I'm even more disappointed in the fact that you are unable to come up with examples, concrete examples. Accuse Bobbles, myself, Munchie of being suicide trolls, and have provided zero evidence to back.
Okay, so, all right. Zero evidence. I do believe we have provided plenty. No, I don't think Stock is stirring shit. I think they're just in an anonymous account confirming facts. Now, okay, absolutely not. Annette is not an suicide troll.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
No, I'm not.
Munchie is, in my opinion. E-Beggars is. Carrie Man is.
No.
And Bobbles
Yeah.
is. Yes, they are. They
Yeah.
absolutely are.
Yep.
So, that's a fact, in my opinion.
Of that claim. You've accused Bobbles, myself, and others, and Tiffany specifically, of being involved in some elaborate hacking scheme into your Facebook and other things, your camera,
No,
your
no,
phone, I'm not sure which one.
that's
Huh?
right. Babbles hacked into my Facebook, not TM.
And it's not really hacking. It's not that
Yeah,
they hacked. But yes, it was TM.
tried to sign into my son's Facebook from Chattanooga, Georgia.
Oh, you're talking about somebody trying to sign in. Oh, okay, I get that. Okay.
You know how it says somebody
Okay.
Somebody tried to sign Chattanooga, Georgia, sign into my son's Facebook.
Well, Chattanooga is Tennessee.
Yeah.
But there is other Chattanoogas, but no.
But
And you know, I mean,
no, E-Beggar's got that story wrong. Really.
E-Beggars is a fucking idiot anyway, because he continues on to basically, you know, criminalize himself and admit.
These are bizarre claims. They are bizarre claims. They're extraordinary claims. And you know, they say extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. So at the balls in your court, you must now provide all.
So extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Okay. So screw beggars. You make a lot of fucking extraordinary claims. Like constantly. So, yeah, absolutely right, Chicken Runner. You're absolutely right. Constantly making extraordinary claims that, you know, you show no evidence for. You just do some kind of fucking babble, you know? Well, I'm willing to bet, Ellen, that the Matahari of YouTube, okay? I'm not going to call out who that is, but probably the only one that could get away with appearing, you know, attractive to a man and sending nudies and having them sent back and then having something to blackmail people with to do their dirty work. In my opinion. That's just my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I do believe, you know.
All this evidence you have of this elaborate hacking scheme, of the elaborate suicide trolling scheme, of the scheme to defraud the internet, etc., etc., etc. You know, you need to start providing that kind of evidence. Because you can't just make these claims and then expect nobody's going to.
Well, actually, dry humpers, you make claims. You do. You make claims. And fucking try to sit there and say, you know, they're fucking elaborate, they're this, they're that. In the meantime, you're covering up for someone that we can prove has called herself a sociopath and has been okay, as have you, and you have a fucking, like, rodent for a pet, and you don't care that her son murdered and tortured countless animals, still has them up on Facebook, and you're going to run around and continue to think that every word that you spew out of your fucking psycho mouth, every word that you type in your psycho fingers are fucking, like, you think we all have dementia. That's what you fucking think, motherfucker. That's what you think. That's what you think. You think you're going to convince anybody that Munchie isn't an suicide troll, or that your fucking dumbass piece of shit friend doesn't have to prove that she's a danger to fucking society, as if it hasn't been proven. But you think your fucking shit ass is gonna support that and get away with it. Elaborate evidence? I'll fucking give it to you every fucking day of the week, motherfucker. How much can you take?
Clap back, or nobody's going to demand evidence, or nobody's going to hold you to account when you say things that are obviously slanderous.
No. Who do you think nobody's going to hold to account for saying slanderous shit? Who's that you're talking about, motherfucker? I think that's what you were hoping for, fuckturd.
Not even remotely true. Never has been true. Never will be true.
It's all true. It's all true. Now I want to know why the fuck you're so far up these bitches' asses. Who did you send fucking nudies to that you're afraid of your fucking wife and family finding out about? Huh? Who were you whacking off to, huh, buddy? We all know. The fucking Mata Hari of YouTube. That's who. That's reared her head lately. Hi, Rob, by the way.
But yet in your head, you have it set that we are a suicide troll alliance of sorts.
You just said that. What do you mean she hasn't said it? You just said it. Alliance. No. You're scared to fucking death that your wife, your church group, and all those people who you're manipulating into thinking you're normal are going to get a gander at your fucking family fucking cubic zirconias. That's what you're afraid of, drive humpers. I'm sorry. Am I going off? Is it okay? I hope you don't mind. He pissed me off. He made this video to you, and it pissed me off. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Yeah, true. I work at the agency, and we do all the things you're
Now that,
of.
okay, so you do at the agency. All right, what else do you do at the agency? I mean, your agency? Your agency? Now, let me just fucking ask you. Who's SB? Nobody's SB. Oh, I think he was with me.
We have our black trucks, and we have...
All right, now, I want to know, buddy, do you need help? Do you have some kind of mental illness going on right here? Because I'm going to have to replay that right there. Now, I don't know if you heard that. Did you hear that?
No.
Did you hear him say he works at the agency?
Yes.
Now I want to know what agency he means. Like what? Ford Modeling Agency? Fucking John Casablanca? What? Oh, fucking what? What are you, 99? Get smart, motherfucker? Who the fuck is this motherfucker? He works for the agency? Fucking nutcase, motherfucker. He needs some help.
You need to start providing that kind of evidence.
And you need to, fuck turd.
Make these claims and then expect nobody's going to clap back, or nobody's going to demand evidence, or nobody's going to hold you to account when you say things that are obviously slanderous.
All right, we want to know.
What is slanderous? Nothing.
A temp agency. You see what Chicken Winter said? A temp agency that pays for daily labor. Yep, he's a temp.
Not even remotely true. Never has been true. Never will be true. But yet in your head, you have it set that we are a suicide troll alliance of sorts, I guess. Yeah, true. I work at the agency.
You are.
Almost Famous is a great flick. That is such a great movie.
Our suicide trolls.
Anyway, yeah. The agency.
Cloning our family members, and they've all been a part of all that stuff. That's suicide.
Yeah, I know, and we know it, and he's admitting it here. And I don't know if he thinks he's being facetious, or he's like admitting and like, you know, like pop locking, pounding his chest, like whatever it is, or he's having a delusion. Whatever the fuck it is, does he think that scares me? Like, in order to do your fucking your agency shit, okay, e-beggars, you need, okay, Chicken Winner, you're gonna need to fucking like come at me. And I want you and Rosie, and your fucking little money bag friends to come at me legally in court. That's what I want. I want that in court. Bring it to me at court, please.
We have our black trucks, and we have all the computer equipment you could ever imagine. Maybe we work for this government or that government. We possibly, exchange prisoners here and there on black sites and things like that.
Now, I don't think that's legal to claim that you work for the government in some agency and you do that stuff. I don't think that's legal.
Studies around prisoners.
Yeah, I don't think that's legal. I think, he's lying. He's trying to scare you.
He's trying to
because really, he's just some fucking doofball who fucking wears fucking penny loafers and, khakis and Dockers and this and that, and sent nude pictures to some woman online that threatens to fucking harass his wife if you don't do their bidding. And he's been doing their bidding for at least 10 years now. Am I right? Am I right, e-beggars, huh? Were you whacking off to some woman online and she's got you under the gun, huh? E-beggars? That's what I'm thinking, motherfucker.
All possible. All possible. But have we done it to you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me check. Hold on. Let me check my notes. Nope, we've never done it to you.
Now, you're either admitting or you are, well, because they got him by the balls, literally. By the balls, literally. And the stuff they do is, I'm not even kidding you that behind the scenes, they probably take bets on how they could do this, and this. You know, people offering money to get channels taken down. This motherfucker talking like that, thinking, yeah, that's not illegal or anything. Like what you're saying right there. You know? If that is Roseanne, if it isn't Roseanne, I don't give 2.5 motherfucks, man. She don't get to sit there and support monetarily people to harass people. And that's exactly what she does. She doesn't get to sit there and excuse Injun Joe when he says that, you know, a minor's mother is in the bathroom sucking dick. And then say, that was a year ago. I don't give 2.5 fucks, bitch. You know? This fat fucking tub of lard bitch, 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 Bobbles does not get to direct people to a video about Lou and her kid, okay? Was Lou talking fucked up? Like shit that, you know, she should be keeping to herself because ain't nobody in the world that can, you know, you're so funny, Rob. You know, that there is things, I mean, I will say that I don't think, well, you know, that, I don't know, like, where is that video? Like, I'm gonna need to see that picture, or till then, she's gonna be Roseanne to me. That's it, you know? Sure got money like her, right? Doesn't that piss you off, Annette?
Yeah.
That these people are getting money thrown at them to harass people?
Is that what it's really about?
Well, yeah, because the super chat stuff means they're playing YouTube politics. So I have to fucking commend you. I really do. For when I guess you were playing Bobbles live stream and she had you taken down and then you fucking counteracted it and they put it back up.
Yeah. No,
Now
you know,
that's what I'm talking about, Annette. See,
why did she do that?
why did she do it?
She wanted to copyright strike my channel.
But you fucking beat her at it, right? Within minutes.
No, YouTube put it back up. I never did nothing. YouTube just
You
said,
never did nothing?
no, they just put it back
So they
up.
caught on to her doing fake copyright strikes.
Yeah.
Oh, they caught on to her.
But I didn't do
They
nothing.
caught on to her.
They said we put the video back up. It's been, the copyright complaint's been denied or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. See, this is what I'm saying to Annette. That, you know, you are not breaking any kind of stuff or anything. And yet you keep saying that you don't want to fight with these people. But the thing is that you do want to protect yourself. And imagine physically if somebody broke into your home, right? And if you said, I don't want to fight, but they were willing to attack you, you'd either have to fight or they would get the best of you, right? So what I'm saying to you, Annette, is that when people go and they say, I'm doing this and I'm removing that and I'm doing this and doing that, they literally, I heard somebody telling you, we're our own people. We stand alone. Yeah, but that's what they depend on. It's divide and conquer. You know, they depend on people to say they stand alone. The only reason why you stand alone is because I don't know if you even knew that okay, so Jenny from D Block is blocked from your room, right? Now, I don't know if you know that, but somebody who's a mod in your room was blocking everyone.
Really?
So,
A long time ago?
throughout whenever.
Really?
Yeah, blocking everyone.
That's John. He was blocking people behind the scenes and I didn't even know it.
Well, I'm going to tell you, you got somebody modded now that I had somebody modded that blocked a shitload of people right before they left my channel. I'm just saying, what I'm saying is your best bet is to unmod everyone except No BS. And if you have Simca modded, Simca's a good one. People who don't have personal issues with people. Now, if No BS mods for you, that's because she truly, truly is trying to be a good mod for you and not be.
No BS. No BS
Yes,
is
right.
sweet.
So I feel, because when I gave her a wrench, she said to me to take it away. You know, she
Hmm.
didn't want the wrench from me. So if she's modding for you, I think that you should absolutely keep No BS. And I don't know if Simca's a mod, but I think you should keep Simca. And I think that you should just unmod everyone else for now. Because, and I know that sounds bad. I know you got friends. I know. But you have to, think to yourself, do they have personal fights with people? Like,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the thing. That's
I
why, see, Lab Chick has no personal fights with people. So,
okay. I never
I,
did that.
yeah, Lab Chick doesn't have any personal fights with people. So that's why she's a good mod. Hidden Blessings doesn't. You know, uh, people who have personal fights with people, like even Chicken Winner and No BS both said, I have too many personal fights with people to be your mod. Can you unmod me? You know?
Hmm.
That's the thing. So when you mod people who have personal fights with people,
Yeah.
their own, it's, I guess it's probably nature, human nature kind of, that, but in the meantime, when a clone comes in and say, oh, Jenny, and when a clone comes in and says, fucking something under Jenny D from the block, right? And say that's not her, but because the real one's already blocked, it can make you start thinking that everybody hates you.
Hmm.
And they don't, because somebody is a rogue on your channel. They've got too many personal feelings. And, just Annette, tonight, seriously, a lot of people said to you in here that they couldn't understand why you're blocking your channel. They
Yeah.
came in to support you.
Lisa G's one that I feel bad about that I blocked. I really apologize to Lisa G. But the only reason why I blocked her is because she was over on Bobbles. When Bobbles was calling me a nut, she was still commenting in the comment section, and it's like that was just telling me, well, maybe she's going along with it. So
I mean,
I,
but you did drop a lot of people for Bob.
for Bobbles, when you mean when I was over there?
Yeah, when she called you and was fake crying.
Oh yes, was that when I blocked everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember. I don't have a good memory.
And we get it. We get it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? We do.
yeah. I
Well,
don't
we
have.
just hope it doesn't happen because, it
That
hurts
was her.
people.
That was Bobbles' goal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was to divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's why I'm trying to tell you that no matter what, if somebody's actions are bad, I'm still gonna point them out, and that's
Mhm.
why when I went into your room, well, I tried to talk in there, but then I ended up having to text Night Owl, um,
Mhm.
so that she could say, but you were ending your stream, so that's okay. And then I came live because that's what was pissing me off so much was e-beggars harassing you when, you've been gone, you just had your surgery.
Mhm.
Everybody knows, you know what I mean? Like, even though you didn't say it,
I really think they wanted me dead. I really do. I do. Babbles was putting on her community post. I want nut gone.
I
Oh,
know, but they were posting that
you
about
think it too? You think it too?
me, everyone, chicken wing. I mean,
Was
there's
making.
targets. We're targets. Me, you, Lou, Debbie, and Chicken Winner was for a while, but
Uh-huh.
every once in a while they'll bring her up still. They do. They do. But Debbie, they totally sideshow her recently.
Yeah, they
Big
did.
time.
They did.
Big time. I mean, disgustingly.
No.
Disgustingly.
Did you see
And
what
I'll
eBay?
report Munchie's videos and stuff. Like, one of them got removed. That was one about your son, you know?
Uh huh.
Uh, and I'll report them. A lot of them, though, they don't even get in trouble, you know? I
Uh huh.
mean, for
No,
for Munchie to make a video today, and
I didn't
I mean,
watch.
there's like 6 or 7 fucking channels that are defending Bobbles, if not more.
I know. I don't watch Munchie. I know Munchie put something up on me today, but I didn't watch it.
Well, I did,
You
and
did?
that's why. Oh, they were okay, chicken winner, and that's why fucking. I know for a fact that this woman has admitted she is a sociopath. You know, it's like I am so fucking sick and tired of, and then when I hear him say they work for the agency, oh, buddy, you don't get to sit there and say that kind of shit. Hi, Sparkle. You know what I'm saying? You don't get to sit there and say that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So here, I'm going to hit play.
I find these claims very odd. Very odd. So I suggest that at some point in the very near future, you start providing evidence of these claims.
No, I want you, e-beggars, to provide evidence of Bobbles on a live attempt and this agency that you work for. That's what I want. I want you to provide evidence of that. And I think you should fucking check yourself.
And then there was no BS who was sitting there gassing up in the most wildest ways.
What do you think you're doing, buddy? No BS gassing up net in the wildest ways. Why were you even watching, buddy? You don't know how to turn your
He's
fucking.
such a liar. E-Beggar is such a liar.
I like to call them dry humpers.
Making all sorts of grandiose claims that they can diagnose personality disorders and psychological disorders.
Dude, did you just hear what you said? You said you work for the agency. You know that you sound crazier than anything Annette has ever said. And you know that you're the one saying you diagnose personality disorders. I miss no BS too. I like teabaggers too.
No,
Teabaggers.
no. Babbles admitted to having a
Well,
personality.
Bob was this fucking lunatic.
She admitted to
I mean,
being a
she reared
sociopath.
a lunatic.
I'm
She's
not
married to a
diagnosing
lunatic.
anybody. It came out of her own mouth.
Well, yeah, that absolutely. I don't
Yeah.
know what this guy that works for what fucking the temp agency is thinking. I mean, fucking today's job's over. Move on to another job, buddy.
Great things like that. Of course, OBS has no medical training whatsoever, has no medical license, no nursing license, no
What do you have, buddy? Besides your fucking temp license.
social work license that we know of. Yet they're going to come online and say that they can diagnose personality disorders without ever meeting the person, without ever doing anything.
That's what you do, you fucking weirdo. dry beggars eat, or humpers, or whatever.
What?
Absolutely, Shiva. Absolutely. Being facetious. But do you think he's being facetious about everything else he fucking does? You think it's facetious about him wasting all his time defending some fucking bitch like Bobbles? We know you don't like Bobbles, Shiva. You don't like Bobbles. Right?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying to Shiva, the destroyer right here. She goes, he's being facetious. Right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But he's also wasting his fucking time that he thinks is so fucking great, right?
Uh-huh.
Anything that you would typically do in a clinical situation. So how is it that you're able to diagnose personality disorders and psychological disorders in such a adamant and profound fashion?
I don't believe I diagnosed anybody. Bobbles diagnosed herself and let it out.
Bobbles admitted it herself. She's a sociopath. Right. I mean, obviously, Shiva, come on. You're still here, right? Because you know I know he's being fucking facetious. But what's the rest of his excuse?
We're correct on this stuff. Probably, you're the same person that has attacked Sharon for the better part of a year.
For the better part of a year. Now, are you hearing yourself, you motherfucking piece of shit? Just because you're crying, no. Okay. No, it doesn't change the fact that he's being facetious. But it also doesn't change the fact that we know he's being facetious and he thinks we're all fucking stupid. Right, Shiva?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, 2 years? I don't even know. It's been a while. That you've been attacking Sharon. And now you are a supporter of Sharon. You sure are. Just like you're a supporter of SG, or you were a supporter of SG. I don't know if you are or not, because you flipped.
Now,
I wasn't attacking Sharon. I was more or less.
No, he was. Bobbles was. Chemist Chaz was. Full disclosure was. All of Bob's fucking shit was. No.
Yeah.
But you know who wasn't? Was Munchie.
I wonder why. Isn't that weird?
Because fucking Sharon, nobody supports anyone 100% all the time. Sometimes they do. I mean, Munchie has never attacked Sharon. Munchie has never attacked,
Mavis the Martian. I call him as I see him.
Right. But don't just pick that one out, okay? Because let's see what else they're going to say. I mean, that's not even the fucking brightest comment. Come in and talk, you know? E-Beggars is obsessed with Sharon. I mean, no. But I don't think that Annette really has made peace with Sharon. I mean, that Annette really hasn't made peace with Sharon. But
I made peace with Sharon today. Sharon and I apologized back and forth today. We're kosher.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't see that. So, yeah, okay. So they've got a problem with anybody who makes peace with anybody, I guess, then, right? Yeah, crazy.
Stance on who you align with. You were a friend of SG's, and then suddenly you weren't a friend of SG's because of something that she's done. I don't know what she did.
No, because she became friends with Bobbles and.
I did with SG today too, but yeah.
Yeah, we're fine. What's your problem, E-Beggars? How does this affect you?
Can't we?
But why can't Sharon have a wish list? I don't understand. Do you know that Amy just had a ticket to America bought to her and luggage and everything?
Yeah, by her best friend.
Yeah. How come fucking Amy Amy, get that. How come? How come? How come? You know what I'm saying? I'm so sick and fucking tired of the, right, Swiss got something from her wish list. Sparkle, go ahead, do a wish list. You know? I mean, seriously. That's what wish lists are for. People don't have to buy, they don't have to. You know?
Yeah.
Who misses me?
I won't ask for anything on here.
Well, you know what, Annette? You are able to be monetized. Why don't you fucking get monetized?
I don't know.
Monetize yourself.
Yeah.
Monetize yourself.
I don't think I get enough views.
You would if you'd keep your shit up.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, seriously, and you don't even have to fucking keep addressing them. They've made a fool of themselves.
Well, yeah. I got $10 towards
You
the
got
trial.
$10, but then you said you were gonna send it to fucking Bob's, and I mean, that's like fucking somebody getting,
She
you
was upset
know.
about it. She was upset, complaining that I
Well, of
got
course she's gonna be
$10.
upset because fucking Bobbles thinks everything belongs to her. You know. But the bottom line is, fucking then when you said you were gonna send it to her for a hamburger, you kind of like undermined the
I said,
person, who.
being honest with her. I'm not going to send her shit. She don't
Of
deserve
course
it.
you're not.
Yeah.
Of course you're not.
She deserves that Whopper instead.
Nah, she gets a fucking Whopper. She gets everything. She fucking pretends to collect money for a family of 4. And I don't give a fuck. That is a scam. The bitch is a scammer, and I don't care. When she's gonna sit there and lie and say I called her husband's job, that's a fucking lie. That is a lie. And nobody called fucking what's her name's job. Otherwise, she wouldn't be dressed in her fucking hazmat suit or whatever the fuck she's dressed in. Janelle, is saying, oh, blah, 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 showing her job again. I mean, come on, man. Fucking, if anything, Janelle's fucking income has increased. Increased.
Well, why does
In
this
tenfold.
person believe her? I
Huh?
don't get that. Why does that BB person believe her? I
Believe
don't.
blobs?
Yeah. Why does she believe her?
Because Roseanne has dissociative personality disorder, and her history has a lot of problems with her harassing people on social media. Late at
Oh,
night, if she can't sleep, she'll go on social media and fuck with people. And I'm sorry to the people who think, oh, that's not Roseanne. Oh, we saw a camera flip. I'm willing to bet the camera flip that you saw was not her. If she didn't talk like that or whatever, and Roseanne is an old lady. She's 70 something.
yeah.
And
A lot different now too.
yep, sure does. And even if it's not Roseanne, the other day she said, oh, thank you, Sparkle. She said, oh, and Aunt Rosie might do this, and she wants to sit here, play fucking games with people's lives, and anybody else, So she kept her face up there, lab chick, because I'd like to see it, because I want to know who the fuck is paying people. Yeah,
She does sound like Roseanne Barr though.
sure does.
Yeah.
I mean, and let's not forget, people can like look fat on live streams. They can look like cats talking. I mean, they can look like anything. And I'm sorry, but this bitch fucking just clearly said, Aunt Rosie will take care of you too. Where is it though?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen a cat go to a courtroom and be the attorney. Yeah, who's live? I never saw anything like that. You're the only person who's ever seen anything like that then.
Yeah. We had a waitress in our area that got tipped a $10,000 tip.
That happened in that movie with Bridget Fonda, and I think, was it Nicolas Cage? Like, it happened in real life, you know? He said, if I win, I'll split it with you or something. And he came back and he actually did.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, the bottom line is this, though. She's going to sit there and say, oh, she got fired for that sparkle? Did she really?
And then she got fired.
I won $1,000 one time on, like, guess the song of the day on a radio station. And this other lady, Rob, what's your gig? Why are you so fucking hard ass against Sharon, but you like bobbles? Rob. Because I'm no fan of, like, you know, the behavior of a couple of people's, but what I'm saying is, like, Rob, I'd rather see somebody wear fucking press-on fingernails than raise a kid that was killing and torturing animals. I mean, you're into the law. You know what that's indicative of, right? Oh, you're talking about the other one.
I don't understand why they keep bringing up this stuff about the police that, well, they're making threats about um, calling CPS or social workers on me to get me taken out of my house away from David. This Freddie person keeps making those threats, and it's like,
so Rob, all right, but what about here? Do you think that me or Annette are liars and thieves? I doubt it. I doubt you do, Rob. But you take any minute that you possibly can to talk about Sharon like there's some kind of personal vendetta there. Well, of course, Freddie is Kenzie.
Is it? Freddie is Kenzie.
Yes, you didn't know that?
I was wondering. I thought it was Mr. Babbles.
No.
I had no idea who it was.
Kenzie.
That Freddie's been threatening me. And Gail.
Everybody's gonna threaten you because fucking instead of being who you are, you are, you know, fucking, you're a tough person and you don't give yourself that credit and then you back down and then you leave your friends standing alone and divided we fall, you know? And that's the issue. Because, Net, I know that you're not a bad person. I know these things about you that, you know, and then
Freddie threatened me bad.
Huh?
That Freddie is a terrible person.
Then fucking block him. It's Kenzie.
Yeah, I did. I blocked him. You said.
Do you see me ever talk about Freddie or Kenzie? No. Because they are so fucking irrelevant. It's not even funny.
Yeah, Freddie threatened that he was going to call someone to come to my house. The social worker to come and get me taken out of my house away from David.
Fine. Then that's what we're going to do to Bob's. Bobalina and her kid. Her son has not realized in his adult years to remove fucking pictures of killing animals and torturing them in his adult years.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Right. So, and we got fucking screwbaggers, dry humpers, fucking talking about, like, you know, and Shiva, you're such a smart person, and I know you don't like bobbles, but you got a fucking hair across your ass about me right now. Because you're like, oh, so fucking torn. Like, oh, do I like these Trumpers that are fucking assholes? Or do I like this person here who, at this point, has, here's the thing. All right? You want me to admit something to you right now, Shiva? I didn't vote tonight. You know why? Because as much as a passionate voter, citizen, all of that as I used to be, I lost that. I lost it. It got taken away from me when I know that Al Gore won. Okay? Now, you want to say you're an economics major, and I'm willing to bet you probably did go look up what I told you to the other night. Okay? You probably did. Well, you didn't even answer the question that I asked you, Rob. I asked you, why the fuck, while you're in here, are you still talking about Sharon? Nobody's talking about Sharon right now, Rob. So that's the question. Why can't you get her off your fucking mind? It's like you're fucking obsessed. A scorned fucking lover or something. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm telling you like it is. And Shiva, I'm telling you like it is. There's nobody good to vote for. And I know for a fact that's what the hair across your ass is. You went and you looked up on the government channel the deficit. And you saw. Oh, Rob, come on. How many fucking times have I fought with you about that shit? Because I don't understand what your love of Bobbles is. Bobbles is a piece of living shit. And I'm no big fan of everything Sharon does. Trust and believe. Trust and believe.
Mm-hmm.
But Bobbles is a piece of living fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? You gotta be subscribed to talk in either one of their fucking channels, which is some bullshit in my opinion. So you gotta sign off on what they say just to say something, and half the time you gotta be a subscriber for 20 fucking minutes. By the time whatever you wanted to say, 20 minutes has gone by, and who the fuck cares about what you were gonna say anymore, right? They don't want to hear from people unless you got to give them that subscription too. Got to give them that subscription.
Mm-hmm.
Got to give them that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and here's Annette. Got harassed for the first time. She sure did. She said she would not hire you as an attorney, and yet you still sit in her chat as a subscriber. No, but I don't make you be a subscriber, chicken winner. See, that's the difference. I don't like to subscribe to people who I don't agree with everything they say. But being made to subscribe in order to chat means that I have to. So that's why. Yeah, she's making people subscribe. Sharing it. You know,
Sure.
and I'm not down with that shit, man. I'm not. I'm not down with that. That means that somebody gotta subscribe for fucking 20 minutes to. And what's with all these little kids fucking things, too? Like, come on, man. I've never seen anything like that. Little kids coming in places saying you're a MILF and all this.
I
I
had a
never
live
saw anything
stream
like
like
that.
that before.
Huh?
I had a live stream like that before where I had 1,300 views in one night. And most of the people that came in, I couldn't even keep up with the chat. They were all kids. I had a couple chats that were like that. It was
Yeah,
over
that's
the.
fucking weird. Now, so my chats are still the old format, right? Not that new format, that stupid shit, right?
Yeah. But those were the chats where I showed my face. It wasn't just my avatar, it was just me. I think when you just go as yourself, I think you get more views. Yeah.
My chat, you can't scroll. Chicken wing.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
the old format. Yeah, the ones where you show your face, it seems like it's like that. Yeah, you're right. It is. Absolutely.
Yeah, when you show your face, you get more views. And I had some of those kids were coming in and
Yeah, but
they
they're
were
bad views.
they were saying hi grandma. Like,
Yeah, and even if you make something 18 and over,
yeah, but I wasn't saying anything bad or anything,
well, I
you know.
get that, but
Yeah.
yeah, see, I prefer the old format.
Yeah, I
The new
don't
format does suck, doesn't it?
cuss and swear like Sharon does. Sharon's got to make hers 18 and older. Yeah.
No, but she doesn't cuss and swear. Sharon doesn't cuss and swear.
No,
I will say that. She does not cuss and swear.
not anymore.
Without backing out. Yeah, you're scrolling through. Yep, you're not scrolling up and down, but you're scrolling. And Frank says, I am not welcome on his channel anymore because I come here anymore. Like, Frank, I'm done. She just, well, no, I'm not saying we don't want you anymore, Rob. I know that you took shit from fucking, from Nitty, you know? Yeah, so they're making it like that, but then people get more views, but it's like, fuck that shit.
Yeah. You know, my shorts get enough views.
I don't care about my shorts and stuff like that, man. I'll tell you what I care about is seeing these motherfuckers not granted anonymity anymore for their criminal behavior. I don't care for it.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
care for it, man. I intend on if it's the last thing I ever fucking do, getting justice. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say, oh, the FBI is going to come take everybody's computer, because they're not. You know what I mean? They're not. But the bottom line is
Well,
that
in my case, they are. SG, they are. My
they're not.
police, yeah, they are. In my
And they've
case,
been saying it for over a year.
oh no, I don't care. They said if they get one more phone call
From
from
you.
not from me, yeah, or any call, they're gonna
I
take.
know. So you shouldn't even be saying that, because the bottom line is that's your local police department wanting to fucking make you feel threatened and not be able to call your police department for protection.
Do you know why they said that, SG? You know the reasoning behind it.
Well, they can't
They,
take everybody's
they
computer.
wouldn't say that for no reason at all. It's because all those comments I was getting about saying I'm gonna come to your house and kill
I
you.
was getting the same ones.
Well, my police department didn't take that very kindly.
But they can't take everybody's computers.
Yeah.
They
Well,
can't. I'm telling you that the biggest fucking hindrance to an action, to a
open up
proactive,
an investigation. Yes, they can. Yeah, they
listen,
can. Uh
no,
huh. Yes, they can. They have
they,
the tools. They have the
listen, Annette, you have not been consistent though. You're saying everyone. So you're like, the thing is that you have to be consistent
cyber
in who you're,
cyber crimes. Yeah.
Until the day, some nights I surf and sometimes BW.
My address was doxed the same time I got the threat.
I know, and then you befriended Bobbles after she did that, all that shit that you accused her of.
Did Bobbles do that for real?
Yeah, Bobbles did it, and she did it to me too. I mean, what do you mean did Bobbles do it for real? You literally were like thinking she felt bad about starting the nut stuff.
Yeah, is she the one that?
Then you had
What?
Crystal in there, hi Liberace, who had David's bra and all that stuff in there.
Oh yeah. Which one of those ladies is responsible?
Maxine Lapidus and Bobbles
And
and,
Bobbles?
you know, now I'm thinking whomever BB is, I don't give a fuck if she's Roseanne or not. If she's going to call herself Auntie Roseanne, then she's going to have to prove she is or isn't. I don't give a fuck. Because the
Well,
bottom
my
line now is they're playing
I don't
YouTube
know. My
politics.
police department didn't take it
It
lightly.
isn't about your police department. It's about YouTube politics and money. And that's what they're doing. Yeah. No, Rob, I don't have a speed dialer or talk device, and you know what talk to text is, Rob. Rob, absolutely, listen, what Sparkle just said here to you is exactly what it is. Now that's it, in a sentence, right there. See it? I don't have any animosity towards you, Rob. I just see where you give your support to.
Hi,
And
Deborah.
in one of the places is here. Okay, Rob? So I don't mind you at all. Okay? I do not. Okay? I don't. The bottom line is, yeah. Bobbles is a piece of shit. All right? And I am not defending anybody else either and saying they're not a piece of shit either. Trust and believe, Rob. I'm treading lightly right now because I know. But Bobbles is a piece of shit. All right? E-Beggars is a piece of shit. Munchie is a piece of shit. And anybody giving them money in super chats so that YouTube can get their 30%
Did you
is a
know
piece
that
of shit.
Bobbles threatened to sue me?
Huh?
Yeah. Well, according to Kenzie, Bobbles wants to sue me.
Sue
Yeah.
you for what? Nana.
For defamation.
Well, I haven't heard her say anything.
Oh, it was under Freddie said it.
Yeah, but that's Kenzie.
Oh.
How about you just block them? You got all of us blocked and not that person? I mean, seriously?
I know it. I
Right.
know.
I'm just trying to tell you common sense says that united we stand, divided we fall. It is the opposite of divide and conquer.
Yeah.
That's logic. Okay?
Yep.
And I intend on fucking getting one of these people or all of them to set the precedent. They are going to set the fucking precedent that this is not a little kid thing. Secular is a fucking troll, Rob. I get it. Whatever you say, Rob. But I'm not going after him. I don't care about him setting the precedent unless whatever role he's played. But Shiva the Destroyer, who I know probably did go and look up on the government site the fucking deficit during the Clinton years and found something they didn't like.
Thanks, Jenny. Yeah.
Now, when I vote, I don't vote based on fucking uneducated, shit stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't. But I will tell you, being educated on the shit that's going is like, at this point, it don't matter who the fucking president is. They could fucking do AI now and anything they want. It's not that I get mad at him about him being a man and I'm a woman, chicken winner. It's because I know that he has 150. Oh, well, yeah, but she's spelling it Shiva, meaning like, you know, when you shiv somebody in the fucking, in the side in prison. Right, Sparkle. Hey, Rob, do you know about Blobs letting her kid torture and take pictures of dying animals and dress like Hitler? Did you know about that? Did you know that her mom and dad don't include her in the old bitch?
That's weird.
Sorry.
That is weird.
I think she's sitting Shiva, then. I think she's Jewish, and she's sitting Shiva. She's not here anymore, chicken winner, because she went and she checked out the government site. And being an economics major, didn't realize how much that Bill Clinton had gotten the shank. You're so right. Fucking god dang, man. I thought they call him a shiv. Not? See? What kind of a fucking scholar am I? Okay, isn't that on him? Wait a minute, no. So we got 12-year-olds. We got 12-year-olds raising themselves now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really, Rom? Right. Okay, a shiv is a homemade knife. Thank you, Mavis. Thank you. A shiv is a homemade knife that you shank somebody with. Ah, we were all right. Yay.
Do you know who really cannot stand me that was in your room tonight? Can't stand me. Hates me with a passion. But that's
Oh.
okay. I never got along with her.
Oh.
Luna. I said hi to Luna too. Because I'm just being cordial. I'm just cordial. I say hi to everybody. She didn't
I
even say
did
hi.
see her make a remark on Munchie's channel.
She was, yeah.
Which I was kind of surprised because I never did see you have any kind of problem with Luna.
Well, I did it on my channel. She called me a bully. She said I'm the biggest bully.
Well, how long ago was that?
It wasn't very long ago, maybe 2 months ago.
I mean, it's a good possibility the real Luna is blocked from your channel, and that was a clone of Luna that was saying things.
Really? Really?
Yeah, I mean, it is a good possibility.
It could be.
He was young, but he needed a fucking human being, adult in his life. Would you ever let your kid fucking kill animals or dress like Hitler? I have to pee. So that means you talk now, Annette.
Okay. All right. Just like Hitler. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Luna can be really cordial. Well, this was a mean Luna in my chat. It wasn't a very nice Luna. I'm like, gee, Luna, I didn't know you hated me that bad. Gee. Oh, I didn't do nothing to Luna either. That was weird. I think she was probably. I noticed that she goes to all of my haters' chats though. Yeah. So she probably believes what those people tell her or whatever. That I'm a big bully. I'm the biggest bully in the CWC. I'm like, okay. And really, I wouldn't hurt a fly. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. Some people just do wear their mustache like that, and yeah. Yeah, Luna is everywhere. Yeah, Luna doesn't like me because I said hi to Luna
Well,
tonight
yeah,
and
but what I'm saying is that,
she didn't say hi
like I
back.
said, somebody could have been blocking everybody in your channel.
Yeah.
And then, then there's a clone of them saying shit. I'm telling you that you gotta go through your minds and get rid of some of
Oh
them, man.
wow. There was
Yeah.
a time where
Because
I had
every single person in this live stream tonight was saying they're blocked on your channel.
oh, you know what happened on my channel before though? Every
Mm.
single person in my on my channel had two people in it. One of them was a clone and one of them was the real person.
That's what I'm telling you. You gotta
Yeah,
get rid of people. Right? Hey, Rob.
yeah.
Hey, Rob. Let me just tell you something. Her kid was killing animals or torturing them and taking pictures of them very close up.
And putting them
That
in a
rabbit was not dead, Rob. Okay, but its legs were all broken, and fucking her kid was zooming in on its face. I mean,
You know what's really freaky? She calls us all vultures. That's freaky.
yeah. I mean, everything she does is sick, and she admits that she is a sociopath. I mean, that's the thing. I am really sick and tired of having to deal with something that, self admittedly is a sociopath, has raised, you know, somebody with serial killer tendencies. And, you know, then the very next day, eBeggars does a video with his little rodent animal. And Bob puts a post up saying, "Run, rabbit, run." Just ignore her then.
Uh huh.
Rob, Rob, Rob. Is that how things get handled in life?
Oh my gosh, that is so weird,
To
isn't
just
it?
ignore? Oh, you think that they just ignored Jeffrey Dahmer, didn't they? They just ignored all that shit. Do you think that they ignore us? Yeah,
No.
ignore the sociopath in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're asking us to do, Rob. While you sit and focus on Sharon consistently, who I have not seen kill animals.
It's like she enjoys
Do you
inflicting.
know that I will always, always, always defeat her, Rob? Do you know why, Rob? Because she's not scarier than cancer, and she will never be. And if I intend on defeating cancer, then she's just a fucking sparring partner. She's fucking with the wrong person. And so is cancer, Rob. So you being so angry at Sharon and telling me to ignore a fucking sociopath bitch that will keep coming at me. You think I give her ammunition? What about me as ammunition? Tell me. I'd say more I'm giving her justification. I want to ask you once again, Do you think for 1 minute I'm scared of any of them? Yeah, little girl dolls abused.
Mhm.
Rob, let's talk. Do you think for one fucking minute I'm more scared of them than I am of my own life situation? Honestly. You think I'm gonna sit back and watch some fucking cunt slander my friends and family and loved ones and myself while raising a kid that's a fucking piece of shit, in my opinion? While her own family knows that he's a
Yeah.
piece of shit?
You know what? I went to your daughter's channel before.
Hmm.
Your daughter has a channel. Maybe about week or two ago. And I was reading the comments under some of the videos, and some people were leaving nasty comments to your daughter. One of them was Strawberry.
I know.
You knew that?
I do. I do
Yeah.
know that.
I
I
think
do.
someone dropped a link or something, and
Yeah, let's not drop it again, though.
I clicked. Your daughter's
Now,
pretty.
Rob. Now,
She's
Rob, I want to know. Now, you hear that, right? Now, I know that Strawberry did say that she didn't do that, but I know that it was her.
yeah.
Now, she could go and she could remove that. Because if you just saw it, like, a couple weeks ago,
Oh yeah.
she could go and remove it. Do you know that I don't go and look at your son's stuff? Right? I do not. But I
No,
appreciate that you pointing it out. But you pointed
no.
out
I just
Strawberry. But
someone.
you do know that there's another one that says Roscoe eats peanut butter out of my snatch or something, right? You saw that one?
No, I didn't see that one.
Right, right, right.
No, I
You
just
do
clicked
know that it was Bobbles who actually started spreading all of that about my kid and
on.
stuff, right?
Yeah. I was just curious of what your daughter looked like. That's all. And
Well,
someone
she's
dropped
very
a link.
beautiful. I've seen her a couple
She's
of times in
pretty,
videos,
but you're
right?
right. She does look like Aussie Amy. She does.
Right. And then,
You were
well,
right
then
about
he's
that.
got a fucking nasty ass tattoo and doesn't look like it anymore. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is this, is that, so Rob, in answer to your question, the only reason why people are doing that kind of stuff, right, is because of that fucking fat bitch slob. Okay? And if you think for any fucking moment of the day I'm ever taking my fucking knee off the neck of somebody that I want to see
Very
convicted
childish.
as an adult of crimes of social media
She likes to destroy relationships. That is so
and people's
childish.
livelihoods. Same thing she was trying to do with Tina Elaine.
Uh huh.
Right.
There's something wrong with her.
And there's
And it's
something wrong with e-beggars, and there's something wrong with munching, and there's something wrong with BB, and there's something wrong with a lot of them, you know?
uh,
But
yeah.
I'll be damned if some fucking bitch is going to tell me, why don't I get off social media then if I don't want my kid being harassed? But they don't say that to people who, do have issues with their children and they're not productive members in society, you know?
Yeah.
No. See, okay, Rob, are you behind in the audio? Because, see, you don't seem to understand that I don't care about her and her loser kid. I care about my kid who is not a loser. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm not. But obviously her kid's a fucking loser and she's a bad parent. That's my gig right there. my daughter isn't, and I'm not a bad parent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no comparison to a triple major genius, and same with you, Annette. You've raised successful children
Yeah,
that
I
they
did.
continue to harass,
Uh-huh.
right? Now,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be any kind of way. I'm not trying to be any kind of way. But
My sons have not been harassed by these people on here. I don't look at it that way. Even David, you know why? Because David doesn't see it. Only I
okay,
view.
well then they're not calling his job that
No, they don't know
he
where
tried
David
to
works.
get after, being a triple major Jesus graduate, have a, school that, they put a lot of work into, because that's what happened to my kid. Her
Really?
father, her boyfriend, everything. Because where she works, they like to announce their employees. So
Oh.
that fucker blobs thinks she's gonna fucking harass my kid.
Mm.
You know?
Well,
And,
they should be
and
able to
no,
pass
that's
it.
not happening.
No,
Because
it
I
won't.
initially said not one hair on her head. And if I was any one of you guys' mother, I'm sure you would know.
These are some awful people, SG.
There are, but my daughter, a triple major Dean's graduate while working, not, as she put it, sucking dick and two and the stink, one in the pink. That ain't happening.
These people need.
When I fucking said not one hair on her head, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Listen, we're not talking about him. Do you understand me, Rob? Get off the loser, kid. Stop fucking defending the loser, okay? That's a loser animal killer motherfucker, okay? Little piece of shit that got bad parenting. That I did nothing to. While this fucking cunt thinks she's gonna harass the shit out of my kid. Understood? What is it you're not getting? She's fucking George Floyd. That bitch is fucking never, ever getting away with what she did. Neither is E-Beggars. Neither is Munchie. Neither is any motherfucker who harassed a hair on her head. Now, if I was your mother, Rob, and you put that much hard work into your life, and you were a person of integrity, you'd appreciate it. I'll die for my kid.
What did your daughter study?
Communications, public relations, and film.
That's nice.
Yeah, and she studied it in Italy. Did a
Uh-huh.
semester in Italy. And all
Huh.
the whole while keeping a job, doing internship, doing everything she had to fucking do, and being a dean's list 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. While that bitch fucking wants to lie, and she's buddies with Trey.
Oh.
Oh, no matter who's doing it, I get it, chicken winner, I do. But then when somebody goes, too far, you still don't see me fucking putting up those pics
Boy,
or anything about her
she
kid, right? You still don't. You know how bad I fight that, right? I mean, I fight it. I want to so bad. I do. But I don't. But the bottom line is, Blob still does.
an elite
Yeah.
educated girl.
Huh?
I'm reading Earthy. I can't believe that. I can't believe they did that to your daughter.
And you saw what Strawberry wrote, right? Can you
Yeah,
tell your mother to do this, do that, right?
it was
Now,
really,
Strawberry, I do know that you did write that, and I know that we're getting along right now. But I wasn't lying when I said that. And you know that. And it does go back to your channel, Strawberry.
Uh-huh.
And that is my daughter's college fucking YouTube. Recently, that Linda Mastriano put up on there, uh, your mother called Bobble's husband's job. No, she didn't. But I'm telling you now, my knee is on that fat bitch's neck.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. If that's a fucking problem, that's too fucking bad. She should have never fucking done it. I don't care who the fuck that bitch is. Not a hair on her head, is what I said. And that's a fact. So, e-beggars, fuck with me all you want. Crystal, Munchie, pay all the money you want, motherfuckers. Fucking no way. Nope. You're gonna be the precedent for criminal behavior as adults on social media.
You know what happened to my
Fucking bullying.
You know what happened to my oldest son? He was at work. He was at work one day. He's subbed to my channel. My oldest son is. My 24-year-old is subbed to my channel. And he was at work one day, and you know what popped up on his phone? That picture that Ebegs put up on his community page where he had a picture of me, a picture of you, a picture of No BS, and who else was it? And called us suicide trolls. And he comes home wide-eyed, and he goes, "Mom, what's going on with you on YouTube?" He was scared. That's
Well, I gotta
freaky.
say, like, a lot of times, Annette, a lot of times, you are very smart, but then there's a lot of times when you actually, you know, when you
I'm too
put out
naive.
there,
Too naive. Yeah.
no, I think that you know exactly, like, you knew exactly that we did not ever allow nut in here. You knew that. You know that we don't ever allow nut in here, and we still don't.
Right. Right.
And yet, when Bob's, you know, called you up, fake crying about stuff,
I believed
you
her.
were like quick to jump on that. And the bottom line is, then you
I
blocked a lot
believed
of
her.
us and stuff.
You know what?
And
I believed her. She had the wool pulled over my eyes. I believed her.
we understand that. We
Uh,
do.
She was
And we
crying.
just hope that now in the future that, because it does hurt. It's not that it makes us
I
mad.
will
It
never
hurts.
ever believe her ever ever again. There's no going back with her. I'm
Like, there
serious.
was a lot of hurt people in here tonight that only wish you the best. Like, and
I had
maybe
no idea what Babbles was up to though either.
you
I did.
do, but you
Huh?
do, but you do. If
I
somebody
did
calls
not get
you
that.
and apologizes for doing those things to you, that doesn't mean that you dump your friends that didn't do those things to you.
I didn't dump them.
You did.
Not purposely.
You did.
Did I really?
Yes.
All because I went to Babbles' channel on her panel.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
dump you
dumped us.
guys. No, I
Like, you
didn't.
dumped and blocked a lot of us and stuff. And then you were all ready to be friends with Crystal and Mary and fucking this
Why
and
is
that.
my memory not picking this up?
Huh?
My memory's not picking any of this up.
Well, then, see,
Yeah.
then that's the thing then, and that, then if there really is some kind of
Well,
memory problem going on with you,
there is. I had memory problems. Part of my
well, then we need to
disability,
remind you.
actually. It is. That's my disability. I had a really bad traumatic brain injury. So Yeah.
But then that's the thing. Then you should just because if you can't remember what you're doing with your friends, like
No,
I
what
mean,
are you talking about? I don't
I think
remember.
that you do remember. I think you're very smart and you're not giving yourself credit
What are
for
you
it.
talking about? I don't remember doing that to you. No. I do remember you getting so pissed off at me and cussing at me. I do remember that.
You don't remember why I would have.
I have no idea why.
Well,
No.
that's kind of convenient memory, isn't it?
I have
Net,
no,
we love you. You know we do.
no idea why you were. I mean,
I'm
even when
telling you why. Because of what happened with Bobbles.
I don't even remember it. I don't remember ditching anybody. I don't. You mean in
I
going to
mean,
Mary Mary's? I went to Mary Mary's. Is that what?
no, that's not why. We all thought Mary did you wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, we all thought Mary did you dirty.
how come I
To be
don't
honest with
remember?
you.
I can't remember. That's 2 years ago, isn't it?
But you
Is that,
remember a lot of stuff and
no,
that.
I don't. I don't have a good memory like you do, SG. You have a great
That's
memory.
good then that we're
I've
here.
always told you that too. I said, how come your
You
memory?
do have all your videos that you could keep up, and then everybody
Uh huh.
would hear them, and you would know too.
I forget things from minute to minute, even
Like, do
sometimes.
you know, like, and we don't have any problem with the Traveler Girl, Lou, right? You know that, right? We don't have any problem with her. But you do know that that day, that me and you, like, I had asked you to go live that day. And so you went live, and then No BS told me. And so I went over there, and it was for me and you to talk about our dead relatives live stream. And then basically, when Lou came around, it was like as if, you know, I was a dog, I mean, I got booted off your channel. And yet I do still defend what happens against Lou, what happens against you, because I think it's wrong. It's not about you or her. It's about the actions of other people towards you guys. And my convictions never change, even no matter how much you guys hate me or boot me from your channel. And my friends who are blocked from you guys'
I
channel
don't
too.
hate anybody, and you know what? That word has never, ever, ever.
Okay, not hate. Okay, well,
I
you're
never ever said I ever hated anybody,
all
and
right. Well, I do hate Bobbles. I'm sorry, I do. I hate Bobbles. And I hate their actions, that what they do to you. I hate their actions, what they do to me. I hated E-Beggar's actions, what he did today. I'm sorry.
like that word hate.
Well, that's the way it is. That's it. That's the opposite of love. And that's, it's a word. And you can hate that word hate, but then you hate it, right? I
I
mean,
I guess I can say I dislike what they do.
that's what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
dislike
I
the
dislike
action.
what they do, but I don't hate you. You
No, I
know.
didn't say, I don't think that you hate me. I don't think you hate me. I think that, that, Bobos hates all of us. Like, Bobos hates people. Bobos hates life, you know?
Mhm.
There's no other explanation for Munchie or Bobbles or E-Beggars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember
Like,
she used to get so mad about me talking about her scary dolls. She couldn't stand that, but it's true. Those
it is
dolls,
true. And everybody sees that. They do.
the dolls gave me the creeps. From the get go, they gave me the creeps. Yeah.
And they give everyone the creeps. They do. But as soon as she called you, you were like,
Oh, when she said, "I'm sorry." Well, she was in tears. She really uh
Still,
was.
you can forgive
I don't
her.
know
It
if she
doesn't
was
mean that you have to
acting.
like be mad at everybody else, though.
She had to have been acting because she wasn't sincere. Because she went back to doing the same thing all over again.
Well, of course she did, and
Yeah,
the fact that she started in the first place is indicative.
yeah.
Nobody would start that towards you in the first place.
I accept apologies. Easy.
Yeah, but you, in the meantime, like, we don't mind that you accept apologies, because a lot of people do. Nobody minds that at all.
Was that the
Look at,
same timing that I was on your channel? I don't even remember that if it was the same timing. I don't remember.
it was, it was.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Yeah,
Well,
that
that's
that
all right.
that
That's all
part
right.
is gone off my brain. It's in your brain, but it's not in my brain.
Well,
See? Not
I
all
understand. That's okay. But I want you to understand that you are a powerful voice. You do have a powerful voice in the community. I know that you don't think that. And, but the fact of the matter is, um, Munchie is a piece of shit and is a suicide troller. Every person that you mentioned in your live stream are suicide trollers. Okay? Munchie, Carrie Man, Babos, E-Beggar, they are.
Well, when I was coming to your channel, I guess I was getting attacked a lot. I do remember that. I was
Right.
getting,
You get attacked a lot when you come here. And
oh gosh,
that's a fact
terrible,
for a lot of people.
terrible. It was awful, SG.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
But that's the part of being a warrior.
Uh-huh.
Because at the end of the day, we have to be prepared to attack back. And I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, we
Yeah.
can't be like, oh, we're gonna be, yeah, it wasn't from us in here, it was from them because you were in here. And then as soon as it was like, but then Amy never changed to you. And Crystal and fucking Mary, remember she wanted you to go in there and fucking suck up to what's up?
Oh yeah. That was. She's a fake. She's a fake. That
They
Chris.
are. They are.
Yeah.
And we know that you're a very smart person. And I'm just
Uh-huh.
trying to tell you that united we stand and divided people do
Yeah.
fall.
That didn't
So
last.
I heard somebody telling you,
That
you
didn't
don't
last.
need me, you stand on your own, this and that.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is people divided, they fall. Nobody can stand alone.
Uh-huh.
Nobody can. I don't care if you're fucking Gulliver from Gulliver's Travels.
Yeah.
Remember, he was a giant, and they still fucking tied him down, all those little people.
You know what? Crystal did the same thing to me that Bobbles did, actually. They they reel you in. They reel you in to use you, and then they step on you and throw you away. Yeah.
Well, I don't think they were using you. I think they were making you lose your credibility.
Oh, really?
But there was nothing to use you for.
Oh.
Other than to hurt your friends.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you got rid of your mods that you had for years and modded some of them. So then your friends that you had for years got blocked. And you thought that Bobbles was going to be, like, of course she fucking scripted that face boss thing so that fucking E-Beggars could make that song up.
Oh, yeah. That was orchestrated by
Of
e-beggars.
course it was.
And
Anybody with a mind could see that.
yeah, and she was, just high on mushrooms and wanted
It
me
doesn't even matter. The bottom line is
to
e-beggars make
know
the
where
fucking
she
song
at.
about baseballs. And now Bob's wants to stitch there, you know?
Yeah,
But,
she's
at the on the flip side, we got Lou, who makes a video just the other day about, her friend with the tattoo of the beast, and, he goes and, bye, Ellen. He goes and leaves right before her baby wakes up because she's, doing, and it's like, fucking Lou, man, do you really need to fucking talk about that? Like, come on, man. I get it. I get it that some people want to talk about, their experiences, but that experience is not a need to know basis. It's just so bad. Like, unless Lou is planning on putting out the fucking pictures of those dead animals of Rob's kids, then to counteract. I mean, because there's no fucking way, Bobbles is gone from the community trying to be better. She's not. She's in everybody's fucking live stream. She's making community posts. She's directing people to that You Think It Too channel and the E-Beggars channel and the Munchies channel.
I don't want, I really don't want any part of the CWC community. Lou and I don't. We're done. We
All right,
want
but Annette, once you cannot get away from certain things. Nobody can.
I've been trying.
But we can't because that's where we're in. It's not that it's our fault, but everybody in the CWC community isn't bad. You have a lot of support, but a lot of people are blocked from your channel.
I've been stepped on really bad. Really bad.
You have everybody blocked.
Yeah.
You do. You have Ellen blocked. You've had her blocked for ages.
Well, Ellen, you wrong. Ellen, you did do me wrong, didn't you? At one time.
How did she do you wrong?
She did.
I've never seen her do you wrong.
She did.
How?
She was going around calling me nut and stuff. She left
now.
my.
How do you have memory for that, but not for anything?
I don't know. There's just certain things that I
now
do.
You know that I'm gonna fucking point some shit out, and if I ask you how somebody did something, and then you can tell me, and then you're gonna say that
No,
I need you to understand something. That Ellen.
Remember, I do.
Okay, but did Sharon do it?
Ask Ellen what happened with us. Don't ask me.
She said sorry. She said sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I accept that now. So I don't really care what happened between the two of us.
Okay, good.
Okay? Once
right.
I say I'm sorry, I don't care what happened.
So what I'm saying is, Annette, all we're asking is that you understand that you are important. You are important.
Yeah.
In a movement against cyberbullying.
She don't remember either.
No, she's kidding. She's being facetious. Oh, no, she don't remember. Oh, that's funny. Okay, yeah. But she probably doesn't. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Absolutely, Annette.
2 years. You remember things in 2 years ago. I can't. Not every detail. I mean,
I remember every detail because it has something to do with my kid. Oh. And when I said not a fucking hair on her head, I meant it. And I remember every detail because I'm not going out like that. And because there's no fucking way in hell these people are going to think they're scarier than cancer. The only thing that's going to make me go out is going to be cancer, and that's going to be decided by God, not Munchie saying people have 12 months left to live. That ain't happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not happening.
Yeah, they wanted me dead too. For sure, they wanted me dead. They still do.
I hear you on that. But if you continue to think that you stand alone, then, you make other people feel like they stand alone.
I mean, right when I come back, they're just on me like
You
that.
don't have to fucking, make up and be all this way with Sharon than you were with me,
Came
Sandra.
in my chat room today. She came
Huh?
in. Sharon was in my chat room
Well,
underneath the.
she's not even blocked, see? But so was I, but I couldn't speak in it.
No, no. Let me finish. She was blocked. She was. She came in and under her chat, and she said, "Annette, I'm really sorry. I really am." I said, "Hey, I'm sorry too, but I'm willing to move on." But that's not the first time I talked to her. I talked to her before she went to rehab, and I wished her well. I said, I really do wish you well. I hope it works out for you. She was so happy and delighted that I came in her room and wished her well.
Annette,
And
do you know that you told me to get on and get over cancer?
yeah, but Bobbles was upset about that when I wished SG well.
Not SGSC.
Sharon well. See, uh, now what did you say? I wished you cancer? Is that
No,
what you?
you just were like,
No, I just wondered if you were on hospice. I
huh?
asked you that question if you were
I'm
on
not
hospice.
on hospice, but, not.
No, because I just know people that have cancer that was on hospice. So I don't
I'm not
I don't
on
know how
hospice.
cancer.
Don't you think I would tell you if I was on hospice? Isn't that for end of life care?
Yeah, well, everybody I know that was in stage 4
But
was
that's
on.
end of life care, isn't it?
That's what I thought stage 4 was.
Well,
That's that's just people that I know that have had
yeah, but not me.
cancer. Not you. Okay.
Have
See,
I ever said it on
I
hospice?
don't know anything about cancer because you know what? Cancer does not run in my family. Nobody in my family has ever had cancer.
Do you know stuff about
Uh,
addiction?
Not really. Well, a little bit. That it's mind over matter. I think you can quit an addiction if it's mind over matter. Yeah. And stress can make you relapse. I know a little bit about addiction. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's what
Yeah.
Sparkle said. Like, thank God it hasn't come to that point. I've
That's
actually seen, more aggressiveness from, Sharon that you're wishing well for than, SG that you're fucking asking when I
wishing well
get.
for your cancer. I thought you
Uh-huh.
were in remission. Are you in remission?
No, I have stage 4 cancer. You know that, or you wouldn't have asked me what hospice was.
You are in stage 4 right
And you
now.
know that.
Well, I do wish you well. I do. I wish you well.
I mean, but you know that, or you wouldn't have said hospice. You just said people in
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to be any kind of way with you. I'm just saying why it's such an
Oh,
important mission for me
you know,
to.
it's like almost like you're trying to put me on the spot here, SG.
I'm not trying to. I feel like I
Feels
am
like
too.
it.
I've never been in remission. No, I've never been in remission.
Uh, you've never been in remission.
No.
Oh,
And I tried constantly telling people that, like, when Babas would yell it out and stuff and shit, that
oh.
they never said remission to me because basically it was not uh,
So you're
receptive.
not, are you doing chemo right now?
No, I'm taking chemo pills or whatever it is.
Oh, chemo pills. Does that affect your hair? The pills?
My hair.
Yeah, do the pills affect your hair? I mean, losing your hair
Yeah.
is same with chemo. Yeah. I'm
No.
sorry if I'm asking questions. I don't
No,
know
no,
much
no.
about.
I mean, I did see that Munchie made a video saying that I was like, supposedly bald from chemo, and why do I want my hair done? But I'm not bald from chemo. I've never held back anything that's going on. I mean,
I was
I
just
would,
wondering if the pills have that same effect as chemo.
huh?
The pills, do they have the same effect where you lose your hair? I don't know
No,
nothing about cancer. I'm
no,
sorry.
thankfully, no.
No? Okay. I don't
Thankfully,
know
no.
nothing about
Different
it.
kind of chemo. I have no clue. As a matter of fact, all I'm doing is like, I'm, uh, I'm actually like, putting all my faith into the grace of God.
Well, that's good way. That's good way. Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Mhm.
Rob says my mother learned of her cancer and when she got a physical before going on an extended trip to Europe for her first. My dad
Yeah.
died in high school. So then what happened, Rob? Like once they told her, did she like like because I don't intend on fucking I know a lot of people want to be like, oh, don't think that this person had the power saying that. That's how not I feel like Rob.
Matter
She
of
said
fact,
she was like just getting a regular physical, and then they told her that, and then she was gone in a year. Like I feel like mind over matter also is like with cancer. You know?
oh yeah,
Yeah, I
it's like
do.
whatever happens, happens. Yeah. Um, I don't blame you there, especially when you get older. It's like, geez, I lived most of my life.
Absolutely. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like nobody's
I'm lucky
tomorrow
to.
is.
You know what? I'm going to be 60 years old this year. 60. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I've lived this long. I'm serious.
And a simple lesson that these people were probably learned in life or taught in life is hey, respect your elders. Is there a
Right.
fucking reason why they're talking about your tits?
I know.
Well,
Sharon,
there
Sharon
could be because
said that. Sharon said
you say you think it's funny, you think it's funny, you think it's funny, but I don't think it's funny at all. I think
no,
you're somebody's mother, and these motherfuckers need to learn how to act.
I don't think they like it that I laugh about it. They want to
I
bring
don't
me
know why you would laugh about it.
because it's the way Janelle said it.
Janelle's a fucking bitch with Nazi tattoos who likes to
She,
finger herself with her Nazi finger and have fucking taxpayers pay for her 4 kids. There's
well,
nothing funny about them talking about your tits.
it wasn't. It's not funny of them trying to bully me over it. That part's not
It's
funny.
one or the other.
Uh,
It's one or the
well,
other. No, no. Like, it is. It's one or the other. People cannot compromise their fucking convictions because the bottom line is no, it's not funny. And this is some
okay,
little fucking,
you know what?
okay. Have you ever been a prostitute, Annette?
No, no, but have you seen my booby dance? Have you? That's what I'm laughing about. It's like, okay, you're gonna make fun of my boobs, well, I'm gonna do a booby dance. That's what I was laughing at. I
Then you
want
can't
to let
say that
them know.
they're suicide trolling.
I'm gonna let them know that it's not bothering me.
But then in the next breath,
So,
you do say that it's bothering you.
well, I don't think I would have did that
So
booby
if
dance.
the FBI came and took everybody's computers, they'd see you
Yeah.
doing your booby dance.
Uh huh.
Then what do you think?
Oh well. Did you do that? Yeah, of course I did. I did. Why did you do that? I'll tell them why. Because someone was making fun of my boobs, and I wanted to let them know uh, that I wasn't upset about it. So Yeah. I've been made
You
fun
can
of
do that.
therapy on
And you
here.
can do that. You can handle everything the way you handle things.
I
I just
can.
want you to understand
I
the
can
reason
take
how I
insults
handle things.
very. I can take insults very, very well.
It's
I
not an insult. It's disrespect coming from fucking hookers that are fucking pieces of shit.
I don't look at it that way though, because I'm not a hooker. Never been
Not
a
you. I know you're not.
hooker.
I know you're not.
Well, they say, well, gee, look at those saggy boobs going down to her knees.
You're
It's like,
fucking an adult and they shouldn't be even talking like that.
okay. So,
You know? That's what I'm
I
saying.
never did that booby dance, so you're right. Like, why would I do that? So, it's done and over with.
I get it. I do.
You know,
I understand.
it's something I did I shouldn't have. I agree. It's a mistake.
I
We
just
all
want you to be more to your
we all
convictions.
do things we regret in life. We're not all perfect.
Good night, BW.
So, you know who likes my dance? Superwoman does. She always comments about it. I like your booby dance. A lot of people like it. It's funny.
Well, I just hold you in higher regard.
I didn't do it to try to look sexy.
No, I didn't think you did it to look sexy.
I'm 60 years old this year. Why would I do that?
I know. I know. I get it. I do. I just want you to understand that sometimes other people, though, even though there's some things that you can laugh off and shirk off, there's other things, though, that are said that are really hurtful. Like, I had actually forgotten about the hospice comment, but that was really hurtful.
Yeah, I apologize.
You know, and there's been
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple.
I just didn't understand stage 4. Everyone I know that had cancer was on their deathbed at stage 4. Really, SG. So I just assumed. Sorry.
Really? Because I heard Lou say she had stage 4, and
And she wasn't on her deathbed at stage 4. I didn't really speak to her into detail with that about her experience with that though.
I understand.
But she had a different type of cancer, did she? I think. Yeah. You know what? I went in for my mammogram too. And you know what they said? My mammograms are always good, SG. I was reading the results, and the only thing that bothers me about my mammogram is it says it's fatty. It's a fatty boob. Why would it say that?
Everybody's are.
Yeah, it just says fatty on it. It's like, gosh, ew, ew,
Everybody
gross. I
has
got
their
fatty boobs.
that's it. You know?
Gosh.
I'm just so shocked that I just want you to understand that I was very hurt when Lou got up on your piano and was saying cancer, 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 and shit. Like, that really.
Oh.
And then I was like, you know, just.
Yeah, but she came in here and talked to you since, didn't
She
she?
did. She did since. She
Yeah.
did. If it was really her, I mean, I believe it was.
It was her.
I
She
think it
told
was
me
that
she
guy.
gave me. It
Huh?
was. It was her. She said she had a good time in your chat.
Okay, good.
She talked about it with me
Good.
to
All
let
right.
you know that. Yeah.
Right. Right. I
Yeah.
mean, it does seem like it's quite often, you know, where here is where people can actually talk things out and stuff and try to rectify things. And then,
Yeah.
you know, I don't have a problem with that. I
Yeah.
don't, you know, I
It's
really
just,
don't.
I'm really close with Lou now. She really is a good person.
I never said she wasn't a good person.
Yeah, she is. She has good morals. Um, what bothers the both of us, we're pretty much on the same page. What bothers us the most about the CWC is the negativity. It just bothers us. Mainly because I've been abused really bad in my life, really bad. And so has she. And when all this fighting keeps going on, bickering back and forth, we can't handle it. I've been called some horrible names during my
It's a
marriage.
good thing you can't remember it, though, right?
Horrible. I remember some of it. Some things I can't remember because it was horrible. It was really horrible. So when people yell and cuss and swear, I can't be around it. Not at all. Especially the C word. Especially the F word, the C word. I can't be around that. Mm-mm.
I mean, I understand, I hear that, but,
No, I can't. Well, you know what? I read it before the comment. I read the F word in the comment, and I said the word, and I felt so horrible. I said the F word. Isn't that terrible? I
I
can't stand
mean,
that word. All my life, I could not stand the F word or the C word. Yeah.
I hear
Come
you.
on now, Net Sparkle. I know. I know it. You know, my parents never swore in our household either when we were kids. I was grown up in a household where nobody swore. I never heard the F word when I was a kid. We went to high school. Never heard the F word in high school either. Nobody said that word.
You did a booby dance.
Nobody said that word.
When
And
you did a booby dance.
I know, and I did a booty dance. I know. But
What?
I raised my boys in high school. They were saying the F word right and left. It's like, geez, you guys stop saying the F word. But it's the internet. They pick it up on the internet. Kids are raised different, nowadays.
Well, and I just want you to know that I do fucking have compassion for. I know, Sparkle. I hear ya. I do. I do hear you there. You know, I mean, I think I'd rather have somebody say the F word to me than ask me how many hours a day hospice comes to my house. Or
How
forget
many
about.
hours a day? Are you going to keep talking about that? I did apologize for that.
Wait,
I did
no,
apologize, SG. I'm sorry. Do I have to apologize again?
yeah, because I didn't really hear it the first time.
Oh, I said it pretty loud. I'm talking loud right now. I apologize.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. So
Thank you. Because I was
unless I didn't say it, maybe you don't remember me saying it. Because sometimes I forget if I did I say it or did I not.
say what?
So maybe I didn't. Maybe you didn't hear it. Who
No,
knows?
I
Who
didn't.
knows? I'm really not a hard person to get along with, actually.
No, I know.
I'm
I
not.
know. I'm just trying to tell you that, I just wish you would stick by your convictions. That's all.
Stick by my convictions. Now you're starting to sound like e-baggers. Who says that? I don't
He
like
doesn't. His convictions are bad.
it.
His
Yeah.
convictions are bad.
Stick by my convictions. You know what I'm going to stick by? I'm going to stick by my convictions with not ever going over to that Bible channel ever again. And I'm sticking to that conviction. I learned my lesson there.
I would hope so, yeah.
But you know what? I said that about you, and I said that about Sharon too. I'm not ever going back to your channels again and look at where I'm at.
Well, I mean,
You know why I'm that? Do you know why? Sharon,
It's gonna be a different reason than what you said.
Sharon came to my room and apologized. But there's something about Sharon. I give her a pass for some reason. I give her a pass. There's something about Sharon that I really, I think she's got a soft heart. I really do. I really see a good heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Nobody in here did anything to you ever.
yeah.
Let's put it that way. I mean, you can talk about Bobbles and Sharon all you want, but nobody in this room has ever done anything to you.
No. Well, I don't know what to say about that. Because you know what? There's always a reason why I block somebody, though. There is. If you're being disrespectful or rude, you're not allowed to come to my channel. If you're disrespectful or rude. I don't want that on my channel. So if somebody's starting a fight in my room and they're arguing back and forth, I won't tolerate it. One of them's gotta go. Remember Elaine? That Elaine too? She used to mod for me. She started fighting in the chat with another moderator. I blocked her because she was fighting with AJ really bad. Arguing back and forth. It's like, no. I said, you gotta go, Elaine. Elaine was really mad about that too when I did that. Well, don't be fighting. I don't want it here. That's just one of my rules. I don't like fighting. So I don't like conflict. I just don't like it. I'd rather walk the other way
I don't even know why you're talking
when I hear someone yelling and screaming and arguing. I'd rather walk away. I don't even want to confront it. That's just who I am.
All right, but why don't you read a script then about somebody calling them Facebook?
I don't know. She apologized to me on the telephone way before that. Way before she asked me.
Well, we're not talking about Bobbles. I'm just saying if you're saying you don't want fighting.
I'm just letting you know how it played out. I don't even remember the script very well. She wanted me to point out that script too. You better remember everything on that script. Well, sorry, lady, I don't have a memory of that. It's like, why do I have to remember everything on that script about baseball? She's the one that gave me the homework. How am I going to remember that? Is she toying? Is she toying with my head? She's toying with my head or something. No, I don't have to remember something like that. And I shouldn't have to remember something like that. Oh.
To a point, like,
I can
just with e-beggars commentary.
You're going to play Catherine now? For some reason, I can't hear you very well.
Huh?
For some reason, I can't hear you. It's like there's a muffling sound.
I'm sorry. I'm going to do commentary on e-beggars.
Oh, okay.
Video.
Real bad. And now you're a supporter of Sharon's. Congratulations. Criminals tend to hang out with criminals, and Sharon is a non-criminal. She's a felon. Of course, she's
I don't know how Annette is a criminal. So
No. And I don't know why it's a big deal. Who talks to who?
Absolutely. I don't know why it is either, but
yeah.
e-beggars, that's what he fucking bases his life on.
She's dealing with that. And we wish her well. And while we're on that topic,
playing you in the background. So that you can't really, like, and what you're saying in the background it does not match at all with what he's saying, but he does it to convolute what's being said. Like, e-beggars, you're too stupid to know that I will always point out how fucking stupid you are, okay? E-beggars.
Her court case, her private court case, and it bubbles. An investigation violating privacy. And you never know. Social worker probably looking at it. Social worker Why are you playing both at the same time, dude?
Yeah, why are you playing both at the same time? And I actually heard Janelle say that she had gotten an abortion. Now, no offense, you know, I have no problem with that. But Blabalina does. So I want to know if you start becoming BK now. Do you get to be called BK now? Or is it a different fucking story for you? You know? But see, Annette isn't talking about Sharon's court case.
No, isn't it? That's weird.
Right, but he's playing your commentary and talking over it. Thinking he's like, you know, I don't know what he thinks. He's a fucking idiot.
You're such a fucking fool. Now I gotta go to NetNets to fucking hear what she was actually saying because you're such a fucking dickhead. Hey, man, why? Why do you fucking just not understand that you just don't get to keep this up?
I don't know why he doesn't understand it.
What you're doing. And in my opinion, Bob faked unaliving herself. She did. She faked it. To get people to feel sorry for her. And what does she do? She comes back calling Sharon baseball. Alive herself? Why would you come back calling her ugly face and stuff? If you were going to social workers would be telling you not to, no association whatsoever.
Good night, lab chick.
You want me gone so bad, I mean, you even say it on your community page. I want you gone. I want that gone.
You know they're paying people to try to get my channel taken down, right, Annette?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Crystal is.
Huh?
Crystal is. Crystal is Lindsay.
Yeah. You're no victim. Nobody's doing anything to you. You're doing it to everybody else. You're going to do what you do to people? Well, the people comment, that's all. Oh, scammer alert, scammer alert. You called Sharon baseball too. Yeah, I did. You know why?
Yeah.
You know what happened
I'm going to guess it's because e-beggars was making a video about it.
Yeah.
Right. E-beggars made a video, like he thought he was making some music video about it.
Yeah, they don't want to take Babbles and e-beggars do not want to take any accountability for calling Sharon baseballs. They want to blame me and Lou for doing this. They want they want us to take full accountability for calling Sharon baseball.
So here's what I think. I think that you and Lou both should take accountability for being friends with the devil.
We did take accountability.
That's what I'm saying. That's all.
We admitted to our doing.
Huh?
We admitted to it. So.
unbelievable. And that's what you did to me, and that's what you did to Lou. I was orchestrated by you, not me. You and E-Beggars came up with the baseball.
Right, but you partook.
Yeah.
So you're just as guilty.
Yeah, we partook in it, but they
It doesn't matter. We're okay with it.
But they want to blame the whole
Hmm?
on the.
I'm not trying to be any kind of way, Matt. You know that I like you, and I'm not.
I know.
And I'm not swearing, and I haven't even said the F word.
Yeah.
But I do hate bobbles. Now you can keep saying you don't like the word.
I know
hate.
you hate Bible, but
I
don't
hate
like
her because you know how much I love my daughter.
Well, yeah, I think I would be saying that too if I were you.
Yeah.
If she did, yeah.
I love my kid, and there's no fucking way in hell. Sorry, I said the F word. That I'm gonna allow anybody one hair on her head.
Okay.
You sure? I said I know it. She.
I mean, if you've never met a parent, that will kill somebody for their kid, you have now.
Yeah. That's not too.
Okay.
So Bobbles, if you're listening out there, you heard this, didn't you? If
not
someone,
that I would kill her, because here's the thing: I'm never going to jail for somebody like her. But I am gonna make certain that some bitch that harassed a productive citizen in society, okay, a good person in society, harassed, by skank, scum, shit, okay, that I will make certain she is the precedent for future fucking court cases when adults are harassing young adults in this world and trying to destroy their life. And that's that. Now, if E-Beggars doesn't like it, if Munchie doesn't like it, if Rosie doesn't like it, if this one doesn't like it, and that one doesn't like it, I don't give two fucks. I continuously said, don't fuck with me. And that's that. There's never going to be a day I am more scared of these motherfuckers than I am of cancer. So I will spend every moment that I am given to make certain that nobody in the future who has, put time into their career, like Tina Lane or, anybody else, my daughter, anyone who has put time into their career and their livelihood to be destroyed by fucking anonymous fucking losers. Sorry if you can't take the F word, but I'm sorry if you can take somebody who says stuff my clit, then you can take
it. I can right
okay.
now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Thank you, because I've been told to suck that, and you've been told to go masturbate with a fork, and both of us have been told the most disgusting shit ever. And I am not taking my knee off that fucking tunnel lard's fucking neck. Fuck that shit. That bitch is gonna set the precedent for fucking.
See, Bobbles, if you listening, now you see why people hate you.
Huh?
Bobbles out there, now you see why people hate you.
You sound muffled.
Yeah, because you go after people's kids like this. Yeah.
That's what happens when you go after people's kids, yeah.
Yeah.
And it ain't happening. I don't give a shit.
You know what? I think everything that comes out of her mouth is deflection. Hey, no BS. I won't be talking about this anymore. It is.
Well, I'll talk about it till the fucking day I die. I'll talk about it till the day I die. Because that fucking BB to say to me, if I don't want my daughter and myself and my loved ones harassed and doxxed, then I should get off YouTube and remove my channel. Who the fuck are you fucking talking to? You better tell your fat fucking friend that reared some fucking piece of shit kid to do that. That's what you need
Better
to
get
do.
off. That's not right.
Yeah, we're supposed to get off YouTube. We're supposed to get off YouTube. And Strawberry, in all honesty, that's what I would like an apology for, and for you to remove your comment off my daughter's channel. Because that is a fact, and you did do that. And that is so bad. But Strawberry, don't worry. I'll forgive you for that. But I'm going to need you to go over there and remove that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't just think, hey, you have to go over and see.
Why do you sound so muffled? Do you have it on and like...
No, you sound muffled. You're is that,
Can you try moving your phone a little bit?
I thought this was coming from you.
Do you have your hand over anything? Or is it up against something?
Let me turn my...
Like if you have it standing up instead of laying flat. You have it laying flat? Hello? Is your phone laying flat?
Yeah, it is.
Is it near you?
Yeah.
Not kind of far away, but okay, go ahead.
I'm going to get down.
No, I can hear you now. Just then.
Yeah.
I think you were just talking low. I mean, I'm just saying that I am determined to set the precedent. And you know what that is, Rob, right? You know what a precedent is. That without a precedent, there's no court cases. You know? And because they're constantly saying that bullying is something to do with little kids, it is not. It is not to do with little kids. It is something to do with adults that are, you know, harassing people. And I'm just sorry. I'm not doing this with them. They are not going to take, you know, my kids, you know, moral compass and try to destroy anything, or my moral compass and try to destroy it, or my friends' moral compasses and try to destroy them. They do not get to do it. It's just a no-go for them. It's a no-go. I mean, maybe perhaps for years they've been getting away with this shit. Maybe that's the way it's been for them in the past. I mean, I don't know what to tell them. This time, it isn't that way. It's not that way now.
Well, so we don't get to diagnose them with a psychopath.
No, there's no reason why somebody who sits there and says that they are a sociopath should get to sit there and say they've stopped taking their meds because they want to be able to harass people more, or you know, that even Facebook is going to allow pictures of dead animals up. I mean, what the fuck, man? Get them off fucking Facebook. You know, get these motherfuckers off there, you know? And fucking Roseanne. I don't give a fuck if BB is Roseanne or not. Roseanne, you're gonna fucking dress like Hitler with some fucking cookies in the oven? I mean, are you kidding me right now? So people are gonna have a fucking fit when Roseanne says something about black people? But prior to that, that fucking bitch, I think it said 2009, was dressing like fucking Hitler and putting cookies in the oven? Hell no. It ain't happening. just not fucking happening. I don't give a shit if people think I'm angry. Good. Good. Yeah. Think that I'm angry and fucking be afraid. Be very afraid.
Was that you? Well, trying to bring me down, and they're trying so hard. It's just not working. Keep trying. What are you going to try next? You already called the police. You're going to call our mayor next? Huh?
No, see, the mayor got called on me. And it was Nitty who was saying he was going to piss on my grave. And I know that some things that you think are funny, I don't think are funny.
I was joking about that. I was.
Huh?
I was making a joke out of that.
I'm just saying that somebody with stage 4 cancer, and imagine if I was on hospice, really wouldn't be laughing about somebody pissing on their grave. I'm just saying.
Jeez.
What are you trying to get at here?
I'm not trying to get at anything. I'm just saying, like, everything isn't a fucking joke.
It was. And if it got
that's probably why your kid came home and said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Well, part of my channel is about comedy.
No, it isn't.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh,
no,
yeah,
it isn't. You think your kid felt like it was comedy when he came home today and said, "What the fuck are you doing, Ma?"
The channel is not about the community, SG. You realize that?
You said he's 24.
No, I do food videos. I'm getting down. You don't know that.
Okay. I can
Yeah,
barely hear
I
you
do
anyway.
food videos.
I can barely hear you anyway. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I happen to fucking
you yell at me.
especially when it comes to my kids.
Yeah, my channel's about comedy. If you read my description,
I don't see any comedy in it.
Entertainment purposes only, by opinion only. I'm not a serious person, and I'm sorry that
then you shouldn't fucking sit there saying everybody's computer's gonna get
sorry. Seriously, SG. Getting down.
I actually take stage 4 cancer seriously, and my daughter. You know, I don't know, like, I do. I'm sorry, I just do. I don't know if that makes me a bad guy or not, but that's the way it is.
It would have led him to that point. I would have got together with his social workers and let them know what you people have been doing on this platform, my son. What you guys have done to me, though, I already brought.
Run laugh track, please. Let's not forget, this is humor. No, it isn't.
It up to my doctor what y'all did to me. My doctor is aware of it.
How's anybody supposed to take that serious? If you say it's fucking humor.
So, but I'm stronger than that. I won't become suicidal like some people. Because you know why? I'm not mentally ill, and I'm not a nut. Okay.
All for comedy purposes only. I mean, come on, man.
Okay? Like you claim I am. I'm not.
I'm not on hospice either.
Maybe it's deflection. I don't know.
Maybe it's deflection. I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. I can only take so much of bullshit.
People that are mentally ill and can't help it that they're mentally ill.
Well, you just told us all you have brain trauma and don't remember what you do. So is it possible that maybe you were suicide trolling Bob and you just don't remember it? Is that a good possibility? Were you possibly suicide trolling people and you just don't remember it? Is that a possibility?
Get trolled on here because they're vulnerable. That didn't happen to you, Bob. what
Now,
you
I
did.
just don't understand. How the fuck is it possible you remember some shit and not other shit? Do you understand, though? And that, do you know why I'm doing this? Because I have fucking stage 4 cancer. And you think fucking hospice isn't rude. You don't think Lou was rude. You don't think you were rude kicking me off your fucking panel. I've done nothing but defend fucking people's actions against people. I don't care, Annette. That's fine. Because you think people are stupid.
To other people. People didn't do this to you. It's deflection. So, I mean,
that's too bad.
It really is that, really. I know, don't watch them.
But I'm still defending about the actions against the shit, because I think it's all wrong.
She preys on people and sits back and says, they won't leave me alone.
Now she can remember what she wants, right?
These people can get in trouble online, too. The laws do apply online as well as in real life.
But you don't get to have selective fucking memory, man. I know, you just want the person who was kind, David's bra, focusing on your kid's boob and shit, calling you not over and over again. I know, got you.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Don't think I didn't notice the entree, the entrance into the fucking live stream tonight from a certain person when, cash apps were being given out. Don't think I didn't notice that either, that entrance. See, nobody can just make an entrance like that, though, in their chats, because they got to be fucking subscribed.
Personality disorders, they don't have mental illnesses. Yeah. All predators act like victims. So guess what, Bob? You're not curable. Terrible. These people are nuts, aren't they? And they call me the nut. Right.
Well, we never did. We never did.
Hey. You know who the real nuts are. Yeah, everything is mind over matter.
I mean, I could show you screenshots of Lou's channel, Sharon's channel, filled with nut emojis. Not mine, though. Asking me. Does it sound entertaining? I know. Sounds it, right? Doesn't it, Sparkle? All based on humor.
And cigarettes for 10 years, too. And that was mind over matter, too. It seems like it just don't last very long, Yeah. It'll go away like within a half hour or something. The gummies last longer, to me. That's just my experience, but. And as long as you're happy with you, that's all that matters. So, if someone has something negative to say, well, that's on them. That's not on you.
That's incorrect. I don't even understand what that even means. I don't even know. Is it funny? Entertaining? I don't know.
Yeah, the candle smell is nice. Yeah. I know. I remember taking my 3 sons to church when they were younger. We're holding there. They were about.
Hospice is fucking hysterical, isn't it?
I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. This has been a really good chat tonight, and I love you guys. It's a great show, honey. I have missed you guys so much. Like, I've been sick, and I'm like, you were sick too. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I got a small relapse, but I'm getting better. Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting better too. I was really worried about you. It's getting there.
I mean, I'm just like, so curious, like, fucking. How the fuck is the answer to everything? I don't remember that.
Especially that night you came on and then you dropped off and you were coughing and I thought, oh my God, where'd she go? My internet was all wonky and everything, yeah. I'm thinking, I hope her husband's there. Oh, you know. Mr. Finney goes, I know, she keeps us away coughing.
Coughing. It's coughing. Not coughing.
You're so lucky I love you. You're so lucky I love you. I know.
Why is he lucky? Why is he lucky? Why is he lucky you love him? You guys don't have the kids, and this is what you're doing.
Did you like my cooking live? Oh my God, yes, I watched I had to drop out one and I watched them and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's such a good cook. You make it look easy. It is easy. But I know if it was me, I'm an okay cook, but easy. I can't, I've never tried to make my own sauce. I get a store-bought sauce, a good one, and then I got. Just look for the mobile exclusive. Tag on thousands of hotels.
That's how they were, exactly.
Yeah.
But the idea that people today take it seriously and emulate
Think
that,
they should do that same shit?
No, I don't think they should take almost any.
Well, they think they should follow along with the story that's supposed to be teaching them something, but I get a store-bought sauce, a good one, and then
I'm sorry, that sounds like the same person. To me, sounds like the same person.
I can't, I've never tried to make my own sauce. I get a store-bought sauce, a good one, and then I got. Think they should do that same shit?
No, I don't think they should take almost any.
Well, they think they should follow along with the story that's supposed to be teaching them something, but they don't get the teaching of it.
They do teach parables, but they're just.
I'm sorry, sounds like the same fucking person to me. Am I wrong? I could be. They did like gross.
I have no idea.
Yes, you do.
Sounds like the same person to me. Anything I've ever seen these fuckers cook looks gross, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Please, no, not about that. Wait, Engine Joe got attacked? What? Joe. Like, when? Hang on. You said SG went after Engine. SG goes after everyone.
SG went after Engine Joe. Okay. That's okay.
Kevin's is gonna go watch The Bachelor. Okay, Kevin, we love you. Oh, BB, you understand that everybody that's nice to SG, they get attacked.
Okay, so first of all, Engine Joe wasn't nice to me. He came in and accused me of being a liar. That he wasn't on Bob's panel saying your mother's in the bathroom sucking dick. Okay? When I played it to him, he said, yeah, play it on it, show the visual. Shut the fuck up, cocksucker. And now this woman with underage kids is going to defend him. Literally, she's going to compromise her convictions, or maybe her convictions are naturally defending people with PEDO behavior, in my opinion, harassing young kids and talking about their parents. Maybe that is your convictions. I don't know. Apparently, you think I give a fuck about Engine Joe, other than his behavior.
See, and I don't ever like to talk about teeth because mine are by no means perfect, but I never came on the scene acting like I had good teeth. That's that's the difference. Is like I've never been like, oh, look at how I have public teeth. Well, I kind of.
Are you talking about your kids as well? This is what is so fucking crazy to me. These are people who are like.
I do kind of have like the little fatty sacks under my lips. It's just not because like I was examining myself, but
What the fuck, man?
they're not anything like that. Little sack on her face. Well, it to me more looks like she either used to always like put her tongue there, like.
So they're back to talking about Sharon's looks. I just don't understand. I am not comprehending. I'm not comprehending the constant fucking defense of I just can't even. I mean, I don't even, I can't, I don't even understand it. I can't even comprehend the shit, man. So she's talking about the face balls thing too?
Chew. It looks like someone that literally has like jaw, like a big thing of yeah, like a lot of chew. No. That's exactly what it reads.
You know what you have is Nazi tattoos.
Reminds me of a friend. You mean if they had it in their mouth?
Now Cindy, you know your friend up there has Nazi tattoos.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'm looking at this for yeah. Honey, listen, would you find it sexy? So if my mouth was like this, but I had like two walls coming around on surf. What if they started sprouting hair? They're like a living thing inside of our body. It's like a.
You know what you should do is tell Mr. Infinity, as you degrade him, calling him Mr. Infinity. I don't even know. I don't even know why, if you're so happy in your life, that you'd even be doing this. He must think, what a fucking idiot you are. That's just my opinion. If he's getting involved in it, then I don't know what a fucking idiot he is, but I don't think he is. I think he just went to bed. I think he knows you're licking ass because you're hoping BB will throw you some money. And in the meantime, you're sticking your tongue in the bottom of your fucking lip, saying, look, if I had chew in my mouth, would my mouth look like this? Probably. Does it look like that? No. Do you have this wonderful family? Do you own your own business? Did you just go skiing? Pretty penny right there, bitch. But here you are, still so fucking bitter about somebody who didn't do those things or have those things, but you're still so fucking pissed that you're spending your time while you don't have your kids with your man. Huh? It wasn't enough for you? In the meantime, you're consorting with, a woman who, while you're not giving it up for your man and you're sitting on fucking YouTube, in the meantime, a ring-a-ding-ding, you got a half hour to spare? Sure. Because it's why women like Janelle might be necessary for men like your husband because of women like you. Right, of course you did. Instead of in here where I am, I'm not going to go off and look. Is it asking me about my hospice? I don't know.
He's was the hype. Second. No, you think. Look at. I don't know. She has jowls. My forehead. Because I don't frown. He goes, smiling is the best exercise.
Smiling actually, I mean, I don't even know. Like, I don't know.
Sweet. I'm just gonna sit here and smile and not smile all day like a weirdo.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what he's saying to do, Jeanette. Because that would make you a weirdo, not the Nazi tattoos or the sex channel. In my opinion, that's just me.
Exactly. I mean,
What are you laughing about?
he's over here right now. He's giving me the eyes right now. He's like, hey, baby, we have no kids tonight. And that's where you want to, that's...
Hey, baby, we have no kids tonight. So then she fucking... BB goes, hey, let me up. So she can fucking get off on seeing how you ignored your man on a night when you had no kids. For her. She throw you anything?
What you're doing? Stayed on for another hour. Wow. Good relationship. Baby, you want me to drop a link? Baby, you're gonna come up? Wow. The comments, so I can learn something on FG Live.
He does some shit.
I learned it myself. That's positive. That's your positive. Look at you being all positive over here. Look great. Look at you. Great. Look at you. What, Janelle, did you drop off? I think Janelle's going through a BSE area again. Go, just keep going with it. It's okay. He's used to it, though. He's all right. It's okay. I'm glad he's a quiet spoken guy. When he speaks, he actually has shit to say. Like your mother is sucking dick in the bathroom to fucking kids?
When Engine Joe speaks, it's because he has something to say. He says.
To her in a helpful manner.
I really hope it isn't derogatory, Sparkle.
Hold on, you need to fucking check yourself, lady. I doubt how people are for yourself, though. I know, and like I said, I mean, I'm still gonna hold a shred of hope out for her, but it's gonna take a long time for me to ever go back. I have a hard time. One time came on.
These bitches are speaking of me. Ain't that something? It never fucking ceases to blow my mind.
You, second time shame on me. I'm not gonna miss the third time. So, thank you. I love that. Yeah, so that's why
How about third time? Take a fucking hint.
With her. There's been a lot of that over the years, you know, where, you know, when I say you, like us as compassionate, empathetic, supportive. Right. Like, we can go in and say to somebody, we want to be supportive of you as to what you're going through. You don't do that. That's not what you do.
Yeah, that's that. This is after they just pretended. Yeah, okay, I'm rude. Sure. I think a million times I tried telling her that I wasn't going to continue on with what was going on because that selective memory thing was really fucking starting to get to me, man. I can't, you know, like, just fucking say sorry and mean it, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's, you know, rude. Yeah. Oh, me and Lou are great friends. Oh, did Lou have stage 4 cancer? I mean, like, come now. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not rude. I'm not rude.
Oh my god. These people. I mean, if she can't afford therapy, she could use us, but she don't want to.
I can't afford therapy, so I could use you. Please. Please. If I couldn't afford therapy, I could get it free through the state. Come on now. Don't miss an opportunity to fucking harass me about or poverty shame. You know you're not going to miss an opportunity to poverty shame somebody. Right? Thieves? Huh? Who the fuck do you ever think you're talking to? Honestly, God. She knows your man just walked away. Feeling pretty much rejected for this piece of shit.
You don't want to use somebody that talks to her in a helpful manner. You know? Are you talking about me, lady?
You talk to me in a helpful manner. Can you elaborate on that, bitch? Or are you going to use that old excuse the third time? Shame on you. Really? Really, lady? No, let's be for real.
I thought maybe it was like a play, like on just wanting to be funny, or not funny, but like wanting to be like rageful, you know, because some people thrive in that, you know? Yeah, and I give her a break on that because of what she's been through, because I'll never down her about that, and I never had. And I have told her.
What the fuck is this fucking Cindy even talking about? And they're giving me a break. You're giving me a fucking break on this. No, I want to know, what the fuck are you giving me a break on? You're talking about me here, you talked about me fucking there, you talked about me here, you talked about me there. What exactly are you giving me a fucking break on? She sure does, Spark. She sure does.
I told her I feel for her going through the cancer. But to me, cancer does not give you a license to be a butthole. I'm not one. You know, and so that don't fly with me.
Okay, but I know you got flies, but let me just say something. I'm not an asshole. You are. Now, until you could come into my live stream and act like a fucking normal, decent human being, and until you actually take CVX up on that shit, stop giving these fuckers money. Stop throwing your money around. Stop fucking paying people to like you, you fucking dumb bitch.
I've had lots of good people in my life, and it don't give them a right. I mean, I'll put up with being crabby and all that shit, but you don't get a right to be a. All right, you stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly, Sparkle, right? And ask, like, how many hours a day is hospice there and shit.
Up, bitch. Complete asshole. Right. Versus, it's called being a professional victim. Yes.
So, Demi, oh, she got Vern in there. Wow, what a surprise. Vern. Gee, nobody's ever heard Vern. Nobody's ever heard of Vern before. No, because Vern hasn't been fucking harassing the shit out of me since day one. I mean, are you fucking for real right now, lady? Are you really running your fucking trap right now, lady? I'm sure she fucking did. Baby. Sure she did. I'm sure she did. I don't agree with any of it. I'm not even fucking lying to you. I don't. I don't think I didn't miss the entry into here tonight when people were getting cash apps. That was pretty fucking, like, what the fuck? But most people would have to be a member for 20 fucking minutes before they get to fucking talk somewhere. I'm not even trying to be any kind of fucking way, but you know what I'm saying? What it's got to do with is that, yeah, no, don't trust and believe. No, I do see it. I do. Okay? I do. But at the end of the day, they're not talking about Sharon here. Really. Who are they talking about? They're talking about SG.
I'd rather
Right.
somebody with some backbone, you know, and get over it.
So BB thinks I don't have a backbone. Ain't that funny?
Yep. Because I really have sympathy for that, you know. BB. Yeah. Miss Infinity wants to know where you're from. Well, I don't want to get into specifics.
It's Roseanne. Shut up, and he knows it.
Oh, okay. I'm originally from, I will just say, the general Midwest, but we are now in the upper Midwest. Okay, all right. He's shaking his head. No, not upper Midwest, upper West.
What's up, bitch? You don't want to give out your fucking details because of your fucking, you know, your buddies fucking giving out fucking 20 minutes. I would have waited to fucking be in a live stream like that. We would have had to wait. You think your fucking Cash App would have got dropped? Nah. No, I'm not trying to be any kind of way. But I'm not big on the subscriber only shit.
You recognize the accent? Like yeah. He goes, she sounds like my sister. Everybody says I sound like Roseanne, and my husband just says, and everybody my whole life, I'm like, do you think I sound like her? He said, we just all think you're loud and obnoxious.
I don't give a fuck what you sound like, bitch. You better start making some sense.
Everyone says I sound like an asshole, but I keep rolling with it, baby, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Just keep going with it. It's okay. He's used to it, though. He's all right. It's okay. I'm glad he's a quiet, spoken guy. Mental gymnastics are
Mental gymnastics.
incredible sometimes. They really are. Vern, I'm so glad you're here, Vern. Are ya? I'm so glad you're here.
You're so glad Vern's there?
You can see the comments, so I did learn something on SG's Live. I learned it myself. That's your positive that you're taking away. That's your positive.
What the fuck are you laughing about? She said she can see the comments. And you laugh like it's the most hysterical thing you ever fucking heard in your life.
Being all positive over here. Look at me. Look at you. Oh no, without that, you gotta love Janelle. I just love how she's just a smooth operator, and she just keeps her composure, you know?
Don't forget her Nazi tattoos and her sex site.
Yeah. I lose my composure. I get to a point, and then I'm like, okay, I'm all done. This is, yeah.
Actually, Cindy, you lose your composure when nobody's even talking about you. So I think you lose your composure over being irrelevant. That's what I think you lose your composure about. And obviously your man looking at you like you were a piece of meat did nothing to you. Beebs gave you more panty pudding. And then she gets up there and continues to talk about how he's a quiet, soft-spoken guy.
This is the sand. This is where I draw it, you know? Yeah. I get that from my dad.
Well, you could draw any line in the sand you want, bitch. I would just kick the fucking sand and come get you. I mean, I think it's hysterical how you change your like, how you talk when, you know, at a certain, like, you think you're, like, this fucking tough bitch. Like, you do know that taller people have longer arms, and I could just put my hand on your forehead and I mean, really, like, you do know, why would I even fight you? What am I going to fight you about? What do you want me to fight you about, huh? What is it? What is it you want to fight about?
You know, my dad was an old Marine. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and he would take. I don't. You know what? Here's the funny thing. I have no problem with anybody. But you're gonna wait. Vern goes slippery slope. Someone told me. Someone said I was on a slippery slope. Well, what
Yeah, Vern, you are.
slope is that, Vern? Hello.
Well, that makes total sense.
Oh, Amy, thank you for the tip. I will adjust my camera if I ever am audacious enough to put it on there. What, panoramic? I'll get banned from YouTube, I think. What? For my butt. You know, if I put my... You get banned from YouTube for that? YouTube is going to ban you, so I wouldn't do it on anybody's show. There's a lot of rules in YouTube, apparently. Allegedly. Oh, I'll be like, look at this big white.
Aren't they so fun and entertaining? Bet you're waiting for her to talk about, like, something, like, about history or fucking anything at all. Nah, you're all good with that. You don't want to talk with anybody who knows anything about life or anything.
Dude, here you go. It's not that big and wide. I'm sure I know it's bigger than you girls.
Ha 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 ha. You're hysterical. Not quite as funny as you were when you were on Roseanne, but ha ha.
I'm no size 2, but I'm not a size 20. That's okay. That's all right. You're very lovable in many ways.
How do you know, Cindy? What do you fucking know about her being lovable?
As long as my hubby likes it still, then that's all that matters. It's important to who you wake up to every day and who you spend your time with.
In the meantime, you just came in and fucking Cindy picked you over her hubby, even though they ain't got no kids. Saying.
No, exactly. To be able to no, you're good. I'm gonna be dropping.
You didn't block that baby person, did you? Because I'm still not over that fucking chemo bomb and shit with the monk. So you didn't block them, right? Because I know all about fucking being shamed like that.
In a minute or two, but I may come back on later. We don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, little bruh!
Not trying to be a dick or anything, but...
You need some weight to be able to fight if you get sick. Oh my gosh.
No, okay. And I wouldn't have too much of a problem, but the other night I wanted to go and, like, chat in somebody's chat. Don't know if I'm blocked or not there, but I couldn't. I had to be subscribed for 20 minutes. Now, somebody might say, well, why aren't you subscribed? Well, not trying to be a dick or anything, but... Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
It's true, you do. I mean, if you keep in, it's harder to fight stuff off. You gotta have that fat power. You know, I laugh at that stuff. At first, I was like, oh, you know, it's been a long time since I had to be around mean girls, but hey, I can play.
You are a fucking mean girl, Roseanne. Right. Like they're doing there. I mean, but it's like, you know, what's up with all this, you know, pretending that fucking what was done to people here and good people and stuff. Upstanding people. I'm not trying to put anybody down, but upstanding people. Well, I didn't even see if she did that or not. I just heard somebody say they liked cottage cheese. I don't even know who I heard say they liked cottage cheese. But at the end of the day, I don't agree with any of it. I just don't, man. I don't agree with any of it. I mean, I don't know if you guys just saw how hard what just occurred here with, you know, the guest that was up on the panel. But man, I was just like sitting here like, oh God, is this really, am I really going through this right now? Because I know I'm always going to take a fucking slam for the shit. I am. Mean SG. Mean SG. But I don't go with that shit. I remember this, but not this. Come on now.
Play those games too, but I don't like to. No. But hey, I can get shit back. I'm alright. Well, likewise. You know, the thing of it is that you gotta be able to take it sometimes, you know. Oh, yeah, gotta not you. Not you, okay?
Alright. Well, I don't know why you're saying not her. But Cindy, here's the thing. I don't even know why you're even fucking talking about me. I think your most disgusting thing that you have ever done was the video about Sharon. That was the most disgusting thing. Yeah, when they keep doing that, that's what fucking thieves kept trying to do. They didn't remember it. That's some shit now. And yes, Lou did come in here and was fine. But Annette, man, I know for a fact you're not stupid. I know it. I know it for a fact. So I can never quite wrap my head around exactly what the fuck is going on there. You know what I'm saying? I just can't. You know damn well that hospice was fucking shit. If you just said you were sorry, that would have been the first fucking thing out of your mouth, not what you continued to carry on and say, which was still very hurtful. Very, very hurtful.
I'm trying to talk about, like, everybody wants to be so big and badass in this community. They want to talk about people. They want to say things, right, about people, right? They're going to find.
Well, no, Sydney, I don't understand why you would want to be so big and badass. It seems like you have a man who wants you. It seems like you have children in your life, that you guys go on vacation. You have friends, you have family, you have things going on. Can you explain to me why you want to be so big and badass? Like, tell me exactly when the last time I spoke of you was. I mean, can you please? I think so too, Sparkle. And I can't down with that. I just can't get down with that. Because I know here, nobody did that shit to her. Nobody did.
Anything that can even be a trigger, right? So a lot of the community is revolved around either people that were in addiction or yada yada, right? Yeah. And when you're not in that place, like such as myself, then they want to claim other things about you. They want to say, yeah, you're not a good mother. You should be.
Okay, so no, see, so now you're trying to change some shit up right there. You don't want to bring up cancer. You don't want to say this particular person that you're referring to has cancer. That's what you don't want to say. So you want to bring up addiction. Now, once again, I'm going to say to you, I think the worst video I've ever seen done, one of the worst videos I've ever seen done in this community is the one where you're telling Sharon to plunge it in, go ahead. You're rigged, you're this, you're that. That 5-minute disgusting video that you did. And your friends who are, you know, so-called have addictions are fucking down with it. They're down with it. Hey, that doesn't trigger me at all as long as it's towards this person. It's fucking unreal. Absolutely, like, totally unreal. So fucking crazy. Yeah, have you taken it down? Yeah. Mm-mm. You don't even have any kind of remorse. Nothing.
Right? Yeah. And it's like, no, well, okay, and I don't get mad about it, because here's the thing. But, okay, go ahead. No, go ahead, you go ahead. No, I was going to say, like, me and you, I mean, you're younger than me, but you get to a certain age and you know who you are. And if you've been through enough and you've matured enough, you know who you are, and that little kid shit doesn't bother you.
Okay. All right. So, now, here's the thing. How about when your kid isn't a little kid? They're a productive young adult. So now, what they do is they attack them as an adult. Then your fat ass says, this one now is a little kid and blah, blah, blah. I mean, here's the thing. I want to know how many words you think you get to speak before you realize that you're just talking shit and it doesn't work. How many? How many? How many times do you think somebody gets to tell me they don't remember? How many? I mean, how long do you think I'm gonna sit there and see people with Munchie in their live streams and sure we'll all be like, oh hi, but we know where their shit is. Where their, you know, Munchie's not an oh hi person, okay? But they're also not somebody who is willing to come to your face as they are and kick your fucking ass. So, in my opinion, that means that fuck that shit, man. Fight with all your might. I don't have tolerance for BB who sits here and writes, you know, SG was being mean to Injun Joe. Yeah, SG was being mean to Injun Joe because you don't want to fucking type out the words you support PEDOs and give money for that. That doesn't look good on paper. So you think instead you're going to put down a person who is against that. Then you think you're going to say, just because you have cancer doesn't mean you get to be an ass. What's your fucking excuse, cunt? Like, I don't care, man. Or if someone's going to lecture me about the F word, well, you know, they've, like, you know, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not that person. Don't ever expect me to sit there and listen to you lie and back you up, unless it's to the cops. Unless it's to the cops. If it's to the cops, if, you know, we're being fucked with by the cops and you know, hey, fuck that shit. Because that's one thing, I'm not a big fucking cop thing. Yeah. I'm not a cop fan. I'm not a cop caller. To me, Bob's is a fucking straight up fucking nasty ass pig of a snitch. And on the flip side, I just know who I am. Like, you know, Rosie, you can sit there and pretend you know who you are while trying to pretend you're this person, that person. You don't know this, you don't know that, whatever the fuck it is, whatever you want to do. You know? You don't get to say Auntie Rosie and then say that you're not her, or throw your money around, or tell somebody, oh, I'm going to make you jump through hoops for $10,000 while you're going to give $5,000 to some fucking fat, evil fucking bitch. I don't care how much she weighs. It ain't about her being fat. I'm talking about, I don't give a fuck. Because you just don't get it. And I don't understand how you fucking for 1 second thought you were going to tell me if I didn't want my friends, family, loved ones fucked with to get off YouTube. You fucking piece of living fucking shit. Who were you talking to? Come on, baby. You think you're a big bad bitch, and I know you do. And you guys know I never have people fucking blocked. So come on. Cindy, what are you gonna have? Another fucking live stream and talk some smack? I'm right here. I mean, I'm right here. Come on.
It does not bother me. We can laugh at it, but we can also fight back when we need to get our claws out. We can get our claws out. Exactly. I let it go. I let it go.
Well, here I am. Come on, ladies. Come on. Here I am. Baby, Cindy. What's up with that? No? No? Am I the only one who goes over to other people's channels to actually try to talk with people and then I just get muted anyway? Oh, yeah, okay. Come on, what's up, man? What's up?
Oh, and let it go. Like, because it really has no impact on my life. If that makes any sense. No, it doesn't.
And yet you've been talking about me since you came on.
Exactly, with me. That's like my husband is like wanted to have is by being a positive person in the community who's been through some shit in their life. You know? And they hate it. They hate when someone can take the jabs and keep rolling because
It sounds like you do. Because you were fucking heated. You were so heated that night. You were giving people a headache. I had to fucking boot you. Literally had to boot you. Because you were so fucking heated, man. It was like, dude, agree to disagree. Let's talk about fucking history or something. You just couldn't handle it, man. Cindy, come on. Where are you? Where are you, bitch? Come on. You just gonna do a little live stream.
they don't know how to take the jab.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm telling you, you would have to really, really know me to know my triggers because I let a lot of that shit go.
Aren't you a funny one? Then why are you even talking about me again?
Years ago. Because it's like, in the long run, am I going to care about this a week from now? Am I going to care about it 6 months from now? You know? Well, it's all perspective. Exactly, and they have no perspective. Right.
Yes, I'm going to care about my daughter a year from now, 6 months from now. Yes, I'm going to care about my integrity a year from now, 6 months from now. Yes, I'm going to care about my friends a year from now, 6 months from now. Yes, I'm going to care about, and hopefully I'm still here to do this a year from now about cancer. Yes, I do. Yes, I fucking will, bitch. You don't have a leg to stand on with me. Because your gimmick is entertainment and mine is education. I do put commentary for entertainment educational purposes only. I choke on the entertainment because it's really for educational purposes. Yeah. Beef. Come on, bitch. Ask me that question to my face if this shit's gonna matter to me. You dumb bitch. Stupid bitch. Why are you asking fucking her what's gonna matter to me 6 months from now? And it will fucking matter, because these cocksuckers have been doing it for years. As long as I'm here, I will matter. And I intend on mattering afterwards, because I intend on making a difference. So if what you want to do is enable and support and provide monetary financial support for the devil, I intend on telling you,
Right, because they're stuck in a loop.
not today, Lucifer. Not today. And I'll give it who you are. Because I don't rant, and I don't rage, and I don't dox, and I don't stalk, I don't do any of that shit. But I never lose either, because I don't think of it as a game. I only win and learn. Okay? To learn is to win. And I will learn about myself, and I will learn. And I'll be disappointed along the way, and I'll be happy, and I'll be jubilant. I'll be sad, I'll be this, I'll be that along the way. But whatever it is, don't fucking get in my way if you don't know how to act. Because I maintain and I surround myself with people who are good. You are not a person whom I feel is a good person. I need you to understand that. Just walk away. Stop speaking on me. Do not mention me. Do not ever.
They're stuck in a loop. It's a moot point. Yes, they're stuck in a loop. It doesn't bother me. And they don't have another life. They don't have a life to draw upon to make them stronger for that.
Aren't you funny? So, okay. What do you know about me or my life? Or anybody else when you're sitting there saying they? What's Bob's life to draw upon? Going to the laundromat? Raising some piece of shit? Harassing people? What's her life, huh? This bitch's life ain't looking so great. Dry beggars ain't looking so great. Munchies ain't looking so great. Crystal's fucking got one foot in the grave. What's their life looking so great? Can you tell me? No, for reals. I'd like to know. Tell me what the fuck is looking so great to you, bitch, about their life. Am I mean? I don't know, because I feel like I'm not mean enough, because it seems like, they're still talking, and I'm still wondering why. It's so crazy to me when hookers and weirdos and fucking weirdos think they can be a certain kind of way to certain kind of people. It's so weird.
That because they don't make room for it. It takes strong women like us who are backed by strong men. Exactly. And there is a balance of
Nobody know what she's talking about ever.
work. Yeah. School. And you know what? Do you think let me ask you a question. Sure. Do you think in hindsight, or not in hindsight, you don't really know me. Do you think my life is perfect? Oh God, no.
Evidently not. I think your life is so shitty that you try to make other people's life shitty, and then you try to like put people down and act like you are perfect, and like you know that's your life and blah blah blah, and you don't do this and you don't do that, and then you try to switch it up and say you do this and you do that. And I think, you know, in the meantime, I think you're a fucking stupid idiot. I think that time is passing while you're sitting here doing that. And when your kids are grown and that's that, that's that. And here you are spending your time harassing somebody else and their kids. You're a sick fuck. That's what I think.
Do you think my life was ever perfect? No, and I've only heard bits and pieces, and I'm getting a little. How you handle hardship with your sickness?
Can anybody answer me? What the fuck is so funny right there? Anybody at all? Anyone at all? Now, mind you, what? She's been ignoring her man for how long now? Even though, you know, what makes us strong women with strong men, and they don't have men. Like, what are you even fucking rambling on about over there, lady? Like, I don't know if you think you have everybody fooled with your fucking deviated septum and shit. But give it a rest, okay, lady? Nobody is fucking fooled. Alright? No, we don't think your life's perfect. That's your fucking delusion.
Your sickness, and I heard a little bit about. Are you serious right now? And you still come out, you're a positive. That's Are you serious right now? This is on your fucking live stream right now? I love your voice. I love how you're always giggly and fun. Thank you. Are you fucking serious? To talk about. You have interests and you have hobbies. And
what are they? Dave. In the meantime, what are yours? Tell me a little bit about the hobbies and the interests of the rest of your friends. What are they? Like, really? Fucking for real. What are they? How's it possible one woman can get a fucking airplane ticket and luggage and everything bought for her, and somebody else is supposed to sweep up at the hair salon, or somebody gets doxxed for donating for a haircut for a person, but somebody else doesn't get one fucking comment about I'm not comprehending in the weeds. I am not.
And you have friends and family and a lot to talk about. Yeah. These other people, and we all know who
Okay. So wait a minute, baby. You don't think we have friends and family, baby? What makes you think that?
don't want to change, and I see that they're still doing the same thing 4 years later, is what I'm learning.
I thought you were new, cunt. When do you realize that I'm not your average bear?
And it's like, you guys haven't changed in 4 years. Right. All these other people have progressed. Right. You know?
Like who? I progressed to stage 4 cancer. Isn't that a shame? In the meantime, your cunty friend has that person who used to sit there and chant for me to get cancer, and then have 72-hour live streams with my face photoshopped to look dead, called Wither Away and Die Bitch, with my name, number, and everything, running across the bottom to harass me. Now, baby, unless you're gonna get your fucking fat ass in here, I'm gonna suggest you don't keep talking shit about me, bitch. Honest to God.
They've made mistakes. They've changed. I am not perfect. I am not without. Yeah, people have their moments on here.
I want you to tell me how they progressed.
And they keep it moving. Later, you know. I don't think we've ever laughed that hard in like 10 years.
You haven't laughed that hard in 10 years. Until you were on a live stream with Bobbles. Do you hear how pathetic that sounds? So, Beeps, there's an example of somebody with no life. That's an example of someone with no life. She hasn't laughed that hard in 10 years until she was on a live stream with Bobbles. How more pathetic do these people need to look? I don't get it.
Like 10 years, you know? I have never laughed on those other places. We were so, and that was so not a planned thing. Like, that's just us organically, you know? Exactly. And listen, I mean, I'm not here to say that, like, everything has always been peaches and roses or whatever you want to call it, you know?
It's peaches and cream, dumb bitch. And you keep saying, does everybody think I have a perfect life? No, I don't even think anybody's ever even said you have a perfect life. So why you keep saying that? I don't even fucking know. Like, maybe you think you're perfect. I don't get it. I don't even get how, like, people are spewing out that, I don't even understand how these people continue to think that we fall for their fucking lies. It's, oh my God, I can't imagine in my lifetime. Phoebe. Someday, God has to just fucking say, I gotta take away your wealth, lady. Because you are evil to the core. And you're evil to the fucking core, lady. And you fucking know it. And when you have so much money and you've, like, spent, $1 million to, I don't know, drive like a fucking Grand Prix driver or whatever, you spend all kinds of money to get the thrills of life. And then it becomes where you can spend, $49.99 to be a fucking puppet master. This is cheap thrills for these fucktards. And they got that fucking hideous pig of a sociopath over there. And this one over here ignoring her fucking hubby. For this one. This thing.
Like, I just do my thing. And if you like me, you like me. And unless they talk about me, well, that's a bunch of bullshit, okay? Correct. So, if we're going to go down that road, then I'm going to have a couple things to say, because I have not gone bowling yet, but I will. And I'm
Alright, you're not gone bowling yet, but you will. Here I am. Is this the bowling you're talking about, Cindy? Because who's talking about you, Miss Monostat 7? Who the fuck's talking about you, lady? Who? You haven't gone bowling yet, but you will? Well, bring your fucking dwarfism self on. Come on.
all the balls when I get down to the end of the alley. So here we go. Ready? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trembling. I'm trembling right now. I am trembling. I can't describe my fear of you.
On that level yet. So here we go. I like it in you, girl. I do like it. You're funky, and I like that. Thank you. I don't want to be like that all the time. I don't. You're not. You're not, though. You have a variety of things to talk about.
Like what? Monostat 7. How many hairs are in her meatball? Me.
She bought the cheeseburger. You know what? Buy the cheeseburger, eat the cookie, buy the shoes, do what makes you happy.
Does anybody know what that means? Buy the cheeseburger, eat the cookie, buy the shoes. Does anybody know what that even means?
That comes from that lady who does the Christian channel. What is her name? She's real famous, older lady.
Prudently?
months. Really? Yeah, it was bad. But I was bedridden for like 4 months, so all I had was PD.
PD? What's PD? What does that mean? All she had was PD. What does that mean?
Cheeseburgers every day. Right? Phoebe, are you going to be up in a little bit? Yeah. Hi, Vern. I don't know you very well, but I like your comments.
Oh, yeah, because they make so much sense. Every single one of them. That witch in Massachusetts. That witch. That witch. That witch. That witch. I mean, like, what are you fucking even rambling on about me still for, dude?
I'm getting to learn Mr. Vern Vision Network. Crack me up because you're always spot on, mate. I don't know how to...
Spot on, mate. He's not from Australia. Okay?
Say it. I don't even... uniform, and if he's got an accent, that's even better. This is like, oh man, those are the sexiest men alive that play me.
She's talking to you, Amy. She's talking to you, Amy.
If they're in a uniform, and especially, I mean, I don't care, uniform goes for everything.
She means a Wendy's outfit.
Almost about 20 years. Okay, all right, go ahead. We haven't been married the whole time, but yes, we've been together for 20 years. All right. And do you have kids? I have one son from a previous marriage. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's great. I've been married twice.
Cindy don't give a shit. I forgot she doesn't.
Divorced once and married again. I was engaged 4 times. Okay. No, he was not.
Those responses, okay, yeah, okay. She don't care. This is ignorance right here.
Blessed with that, okay. But
okay, even before you're fucking done answering.
He's taken my son under his wing. Oh, he loves him, and so I like that. Yeah, he's our. I just have the one. That's all that matters, Yeah. That's good. I'm too old to try again. There was a moment there.
Listen to you. You're fucking like responding before the woman's even. Oh my God. I mean, I don't know. Is it just me?
Right. I get you. I understand. Now I'm waiting for a grandkid. But my son just like. Infection, fucking cream that you put on your face, for God's sakes. But everybody wants to run with it, Like, and then you got Moneybags SG over there thinking that she's gonna make fun of me and she's gonna go on her community page and beg for money and this and that. It's like.
All right, when did I make fun of you? First of all, I believe it was Sharon who brought up the monostat. After you brought it up, I mean, you want to say something like you put monostat on your face and expect everybody to just like fucking not say a fucking word, and then you want to try and make it into me. Say I'm begging for money. I think you need to shut up, bitch.
You can go get a job as being a Walmart reader for part-time, just to get out of the house, just to make a little of that extra money. You know what I'm saying?
How about
like,
you?
My God, I don't understand what is wrong with people. And I just have to get this off my chest here because I'm watching all these things happen. I'm watching people pick, people apart that are just, I haven't said a fucking thing about anything.
Nobody has said a fucking thing about you. So why are you rambling on?
Who said anything about you? So why are you fucking doing this right now? Huh? Buddy, not a fucking thing. And it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Oh, thank you, baby.
Still gonna talk about that soon.
Oh, thank you, Thursday. I do. You know what? I really do have fun with it because it's what we center ourselves around in my house is having family.
Is it? Is that why you center yourself around? Have a family time? I think you'd be happier. Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, could you have any more disinterested responses? I mean...
Because so many families doing dinner before we went home for the holidays or whatever, it was like a way that we kind of got my sister, my brother-in-law, and my mother came too. And it was just, I don't have the money. When I'm out of work, guys, I'm out of work. I own my own business. So I'm not making money, right? So I was out.
You're out of work. But you're on a fucking ski trip. You're on a ski trip with your whole family, and everything's wonderful. And you just couldn't wait to fucking get back here to do this? For what purpose? Because SG put a community post up saying if anybody wants to donate? That's what this is about? So nothing to do with you. But you just couldn't stand it that you were so happy on your expensive ski trip with your family that you figure you're going to come back and start some smack, right? How dumb are you? I mean, you don't even have to answer that question. I mean, it's pretty apparent. You're pretty dumb.
So I was out for almost a month, almost the entire month of February. I have been in bed or trying to go to the doctor to do this, do that. So I'm still trying to play catch up at work. I'm still trying to go into work, doing inventory, getting everything all set.
Don't worry, you can be off work because you have a respiratory infection, but I can't be off work with stage 4 cancer. Can anybody make that make sense?
I'm trying to play catch up with all my clients, which is fine. But I mean, I'm not out here going, I've been in bed with a respiratory infection. You just did. You just said.
You just said it, you dumb bitch.
That's what you just did. Fucking whack job, man. And I had open heart surgery 12 years ago, and that really affects me, and I have become immunocompromised. And so
now, listen, bitch. You say you had 11 open heart surgery. See, I don't even understand. Because your stupidity is overwhelming.
differently fighting your heart to give me money on my cash app. Here's my cash app. No, you don't see me doing that, right? You just did. I'm just gonna suck it up, I guess. But they didn't even want to make fun of me. Like, you're really? Fucking across the bottom of your ticker. It's
Nobody made fun of you. Nobody did. Nobody made fun of you.
Will. You know what? I called you Blob. Is that okay? Well, I guess it's okay because you called me Nut, okay? She won't leave me alone. Well, you get what you get. I mean, you get what you give, actually. If you're going to give it out like that, you know, people have the right to respond. They do.
Weird, I thought you didn't remember anything.
Yeah, they will. She will. She'll eventually turn on them. It's going to happen with Swiftness and Janelle. Once she runs out of not getting the attention she wants out of us. Oh, I know it, Drowsy Doll. I put up some good ones lately. I did. I love doing them.
That just doesn't make any sense.
Did you see my shepherd's pie one? I love that one.
Oh, recipes. Okay, awesome. Recipes. Great. That's great.
Yeah, the shepherd's pie one is great. Yeah. I just kind of want to, I just kind of wanted to talk about this, just this once, because I just noticed that Hidden Blessings, her GoFundMe was stalked by Bob. Did you know that? Novia? Her GoFundMe was stalked. I could think, no, she was saying that Bob hacked into it or something. And it just brought me back to the memory of what Bob did to my son's Facebook. She stalked it and posted pictures of it. She doxed me. She's horrible. And she doesn't understand why people talk about her. Well, people talk about you because of the horrible things you do to them. Don't you get it? You did that to my son's Facebook. You tried to hack into my son's Facebook, and that brought the memories back. Yeah. So, I know it. I think she needs help.
That was it? That was like it? That was the whole... That was it? About Hidden Blessings?
I don't know. This is my opinion, too. I don't believe that she would ever, I don't think she ever had a mental breakdown. I don't think she ever attempted suicide either. I don't think it's true. I think it was all for content. I think she was acting like her husband, making those comments on her community page. It was all for attention.
So I am kind of curious as to how it goes from not being around for quite a while and your surgery And I hadn't seen anyone mention you. Like, nobody had. Right back to this. I know, Sparkling. That's some shit right there. Dang, that's some shit. That's... Sorry, but I got...
Because you know why? When she went off, apparently doing that deed she claims she did, just before that, she was getting a lot of flack about that Omegle stuff.
Anyhow, you guys, I appreciate you all. Be encouraging, be inspiring, be motivational, be kind, steel sharpen steel, and don't let them divide and conquer. And never be afraid. Never. We have nothing to fear but fear itself, and they would just love for us to fear them. Don't even. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all.